Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Let's get going. Let's get going here. Thank you, Cleo, MP, Nightgazer. Welcome back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are getting a late start. It's one of those things. I should have known better that with the game having a new expansion, DLC, and all of that there was going to be updates. I didn't realize that until shortly before we started. I did manage to get the game updating it, but it must just have updated the base game, and it hadn't updated the Ashes update. I did manage to fire it up, but then I restarted the game to check something on my controller to make sure my controller was working, and then it started downloading the Ashes update. But here we are. We are finally here, finally starting the game. Welcome back, everybody. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. And happy Friday. Happy New Year. It's not exactly the day after, but I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing times celebrating New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. And I am going to go into this weekend relaxing, jumping into more Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Like said, there's a new expansion, but we are actually here today to start the first of the DLCs, which I never ended up playing. The first one is going to be Skybreaker. If you've been following along, this is going to be seamless from the last stream into this one. It's actually been almost 5 months since we played Frontiers of Pandora last. I can't believe it's been that long. It's been about 6 months since we started Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. We decided to stop because right in the middle of playing, in a weird coincidence, right in the middle of playing my first playthrough of Frontiers of Pandora, they suddenly announced that they were going to be coming out with a third-person mode in December. And then later on, they also announced that they were going to be coming out with a brand new expansion and DLC. So we were like, okay, so as soon as we finish playing the main quest, the main campaign from Frontiers of Pandora, we said we're going to put it on hold. We're going to hold off, and when the new movie comes out, the new expansion, the third-person mode, then we'll come back and we'll continue playing. And that is what we are here to do right now. So, yeah, on the last stream, we beat the main game. We kind of did a Jake Sully type of situations where we united the clans to help us against the Sky People, and we won. Do we know for sure if that one guy died? The main guy. I don't remember his name. I'm gonna have trouble remembering anybody's names, honestly, at this point. It's been so long since we played last. I probably should have watched at least the very, very end, the last set of cutscenes on the last one, but I'm sure we'll get a refresher here quickly. I don't know where to go. I think I remember that it did show where the DLCs are on the map, so I don't think that should be too complicated. We should be able to pinpoint where we need to go. We're gonna do the DLCs in order of the release dates from when they were released back in 2024, and then obviously Ashes is the new one that just released this past month, and we'll get around to playing that after we play the first two. I don't know if there's something I need to set in the settings as far as like third person goes. I'm kind of hoping that we'll be able to switch between first and third person on the fly. Like when I'm shooting guns or aiming with an arrow, I wouldn't mind being in first person. Oh, it's right here. I can't change it. Preferred camera. Now this says preferred camera perspective. It says first person right now. Select the camera perspective that will be used in most gameplay situations. Please note that not all gameplay situations or activities support both camera perspectives. Okay, so that actually might end up working out. I would assume that means if you choose third person as your preferred perspective, there are going to be some times where it pushes you back into first person. I would have to assume more than likely that means all cutscenes. They're not going to have reframed all the cutscenes, although that would have been really cool if they reframed all the cutscenes to be in third person as well. That's something that I kind of hoped that they were going to do with Resident Evil when they came out with the third-person mode for that, and they did not. Same thing with that game. You could play in third person, but then obviously when cutscenes kicked in, you would be pushed into first person. I'm assuming this is going to be the same way. Now the question is, why can I not select third person? It's not giving me an option. There's got to be a way. Let's see. I'm going to do it over here. Can't select third person. Frontiers of Pandora. Let's see what it says. If you can't select third person, sure that you've updated. Wait a minute. You can hold a key down. It says you can hold down J key to switch between the two. That would be nice. That means we can switch to them on the fly. It says hold the touchpad for PS5. I imagine, I don't know, because I'm using a PS4 controller right now. But it does have a touchpad, but I don't know if that's going to work. Let's see. Somebody said they can't switch. I mean, I'm just seeing it in here. People are mentioning that they're not able to switch to third person in the game. I don't know. Maybe it's my controller? Is it because my controller is on? Let's just see what happens if we switch our controller off. See if it allows us to do it. If my controller shuts off. I'm trying to shut it off. I mean, we could try hitting continue and see what happens. But you would think we could switch it here, right here. Let's hit continue and see what happens. So supposedly we're supposed to be able to hold down J, but I've changed around my key binding so much, I don't know if J, well, I don't know. I wouldn't think J would be like a default key for anything.
Is something wrong?
No. Something is wonderful. They're moving. Migrating. Come back to Resistance when you can, okay? Nassim is asking for you specifically.
A new game plus is available. I would imagine what is happening. I feel like I've heard all these. Oh look, perspective swap.
Intriguing.
Press J to swap between third and first person.
Did they say anything else?
No.
Oh.
In typical Kametia
It's working.
style, never wants to embellish.
I'll go see what it's about.
No, hold on. Oh, shoot. I wanted to know what it was for controller. Crap, I don't know what it is for controller. But it is working on the fly, so we do have third person mode here. So that's nice. Okay, so we have third person readily available, at least in the game. Why can't I not changing in the settings to have it be preferred?
The beautiful mushrooms and mosses return to the clouded forest.
Oh, it's kind of trippy. Having gotten used to the game in first person, it feels really weird having a third person mode. Feels like I'm playing a different game.
I think Solek's like mad at me.
Okay, so yeah.
No, seriously, I moved his boat.
Maybe it doesn't matter, but oh, now we can do it. Preferred camera perspective, third person. I don't know, but it appears to be working and the option is in there. I don't know what the button is on controller. What's it supposed to... Okay, I actually don't remember any of the controls for this. This is going to be unusual. Attack this. No, that's not it.
To her father. Oh.
The problem is that it popped up. I wonder if we can like quit out and then hit continue. Will it give me the prompt again and tell me what button it is? I mean, we could probably look at our settings, right? Controls, input layout, right-handed. Is there a way to look at the controls? How do I look at my How do I look at my controls? I don't know. User interface? No, that's not it. Controller. Controller remapping. Oh, we can remap controls in this? I probably already knew this. But... Swap perspective. Long hold... What is that button? Because I'm using a PS4 button, but I'm assuming... What is this button? Is this the left or right button on an Xbox controller? So it's a long hold on one of these buttons. Let's try it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, MP. Yeah, our Christmas was pretty good. Funny enough, we had the same issue. A couple family members caught the flu, so they didn't end up coming to Christmas. They ended up they ended up zooming. We dropped off our presents at their house and they ended up doing like a Zoom call. So that's how we had Christmas with them. So they still participated, but they opened their presents on camera. So that was nice. Otherwise, it was very good. Everything went smoothly on both Cleo's side, my side. Everybody's getting sick. Hopefully we're not getting sick. I don't think we are. And then we took our nieces and nephews out shopping. That's something that we do. For the kids, that we kind of stopped getting like every once in a while we'll find a present that we'll get them anyways on Christmas Day, but it's kind of been a tradition of Cleo and mine to what we end up doing is we end up taking the younger of the family out shopping after Christmas. And that was good. That was fun. We got them all a few different things. Some clothes, some knickknacks. A couple of them got Bath and Body Works stuff, soaps, candles. And then all of them ended up getting a Build-A-Bear. We ended up going to Build-A-Bear. And they all got Build-A-Bears. So that was fun. That was fun. I do like doing that. It's kind of like a replacement for just getting money, because eventually they do get to an age where they're like, we don't really care about presents, just get us money. But we're like, no, we'll take you shopping. So that way we can at least be part of the experience of them picking out something. We can see what they pick out and whatnot. So we do that, and that was good. That was good. We got some food, and then we took them around to look at stuff and pick out what they wanted for Christmas. So that was fun. All right, so we are not having any issues. We are not having any issues for third person, so I think we're good to go. We just got to find the place where we need to start the expansion. All right. Anyway, we're wasting a lot of time here. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy holidays. I hope all of your New Year's are going well. If you've started any resolutions, hopefully you haven't not broken any of them yet. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go.
Nassim, she's here at Resistance. Are you nearby? She said something about the Zakru.
Is something wrong?
So yeah, we're gonna have this conversation kick until we find a new checkpoint. We're gonna hear this conversation every time.
Okay. Nassim is asking for you specifically.
Yeah, but maybe not repeat all the worst parts of history.
The Kametire messenger has arrived at HQ. It seems Anufi would like to see you at the Hollows.
Intriguing. Did they say anything else?
No. In typical Kametire style, never wants to embellish.
I'll go see what it's about.
Okay, so yeah, I like that we can switch between our perspective on the fly. That's really, really nice. It was at the end of last year. How are we feeling about this third-person mode? The animations aren't super smooth. I guess the animations are fine. What is it? I would say it's kind of like in how the character reacts to the environment. Maybe that doesn't look quite on. How do I crouch in this game? Okay, gosh, it's gonna take a little while to get reused to the controls, especially if we've been playing a number of like third-person games. Okay, so B/circle is crouch. Jump. I have a double jump. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what everything does. How do I pull out my weapons? Okay, that's vision. Okay. How do I not have any weapons? Did I lose my weapons? Okay, no, I have weapons. Oh, it's telling me in the bottom right. Well, maybe it is. Well, this is how I can switch. I must have a weapon. I have a weapon wheel, don't I? How do I activate the weapon wheel? This is how to do emotes. Oh my gosh, I could dance! I suppose we could always dance, but now we can actually see our character doing it. We've never been able to see ourselves doing the emotes. That's great. That's fantastic. All right, how do I switch my weapons? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh no, the game crashed. The moment we opened our weapon wheel, the game crashed. Oh no. Oh, we're also getting lag too. Might as well have both some lag and some crashing at the same time. All right, hold on. Let me restart the game. Shoot, man. I probably should have updated my graphic drivers too. With this latest update for a game like this running on Unreal Engine? Shoot, we should have. So yeah, we could have some Milo Cam. He's been here with us this whole time. Here he is. He's just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Alright, so we crashed. Not a great start. The cat cam. He's keeping me company. Now, I played a lot of this game with the keyboard and mouse too, and I'm probably still gonna stick to combat with keyboard and mouse. It's hard to say because in third-person mode on most games, I usually am fine just sticking with the controller. But we do have the option for precision aiming with keyboard and mouse in this game. Please don't tell me I'm going to be back inside. I don't want to hear this conversation again. We did go outside. Did it save when we went outside? No, I don't like the fact that the moment we opened our weapon wheel, the game crashed. No, don't start the conversation. Ah! I've heard this conversation so many times.
Nassim, she's here at Resistance. Are you nearby? She said something about the Zakru.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
No crashing so far. So there's our weapon
Hunting is
wheel.
wonderful. They're moving, migrating. Come back to Resistance when you can, okay? Nassim is asking for you specifically.
All right, we're gonna try to.
Messenger has arrived at HQ. It seems unofficial.
So yeah, so we can aim while in third person. So I was curious about that. Now switching, if we wanted to switch to first person on the fly, for shooting, that's not because we have to hold down a button to do it. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be super logical to do.
See you at the Hollows.
Intriguing. Did they say anything else?
No. In typical Kametire style.
The switch is actually
never
pretty
once
quick.
embellish.
I'll go see what it's about.
on keyboard, at least. But it's not in an ideal location. This is my punch. Do I ever punch very often? Sometimes. I feel like I do sometimes. Okay, that's my vision. Okay, so we actually have a top button on my mouse that I'm not using for anything. So we could switch it to that. So if I need to zoom, if I need to be in first person. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Perspective. Where would perspective be? Somewhere up top. Looking for J. I'm not seeing it. Is it on the bottom? Social photo mode. Can I not change? I could change it on the controller. It is set to J right now. Memory painting. SID SID. Flying. Ping. Huh. Maybe they forgot to add a way to change it on keyboard. I guess we don't have a choice. That would have been nice. Aim, zoom. I guess I can't change it on the keyboard. Oh, it's right here. I'm such an idiot. Camera. Swap shoulder, which we have. Okay, that's fine. And then let's change this to that. Confirm. Oh, shoot. What do I already have it set to? I already have that button set to something, apparently. What did I have it set to? Would it put an asterisk with it elsewhere? Wait, what did it say? Warning, there are actions that have no inputs assigned to them. Oh, it's because... Shoot. Is there no way to back out and reset it? So there's something that I killed by doing that. What did I kill? What did I use to use that button with? I don't know. I have no idea. I think we might just end up ignoring it. I don't see anything that's unapplied. So we're just going to ignore it, I guess. Yeah, that's good. If I need it. If I need it. Indeed. Yeah, we did have some lag when we crashed. So you might not be completely live. I don't remember what these guys are. Back up. Back up, or this is gonna be you.
Thank you for these gifts.
What? Shrouded? What happened to this guy? Who did this? Who covered this guy in leaves? I can't gather. I don't know what shrouded means. Man, am I forgetting details? Was this in the game? I don't remember this. Alright. Alright. So let's see. How do I put my weapons away? Is there a way to put your weapons away? There's gotta be. But if there is, I don't know. I don't remember how to do it. Oh no, did it just crash again? Oh, this is not good, guys. We're not going to be able to play if it keeps crashing. Oh no. Oh no. All right. This is not good. I mean, we could update the, oh my gosh. Frontiers of Pandora crashing after an update is a common issue, often fixed by verifying game files. Updating drivers, of course, updating drivers. Well, this isn't helpful. Well, apparently a lot of people are having issues with the game crashing after the updates. I don't have any mods. I don't think I have any mods. What would I possibly updated? I don't think I modded the game at all. I guess I could double check, but I can't imagine what in the world I would have updated. Well, this is unfortunate, guys. Let me double check a couple things. Like I said, we could update our drivers. I thought I had fairly new drivers, but it's possible I don't have the absolute latest drivers. I don't know if that could possibly. I guess while I'm downloading the drivers, I can go ahead and might as well try to re-verify the files just in case that could be a problem. So let's go ahead and verify the files. Verify integrity of game files. And while we're doing that, we'll see if we have the latest graphic drivers. I'm sure we probably don't have the latest graphic drivers, but let's see. I'm always kind of hesitant to download the absolute latest graphics drivers, because a lot of times you can download some. There is a graphics driver release back from December 18th. All right, let's get that. I don't think I have that. This is 591.59. We've been running 591.44. I wouldn't think this would matter, but who knows? My neck/shoulder. Not doing great. Not doing great, but not debilitatingly bad. I do not want to have to go in to get more injections, which would be the next step. If they said like if you had to, you can come back, we can do it again if it's not completely fixed. But the problem is that it cost $1,000. It was like before the injections to just book the appointment to get the injections to do the surgery. That cost $350. Then we had to pay another $350 on the day, and then we got an additional bill in the mail that said we still owe $1,000. The insurance did pay some. The insurance paid like $6,000. So it's not like, but having to spend $1,000 to get it done is not making me super amped to try to go in and do it again. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the American healthcare system for you. Now, if we did it this time, I'd probably put it on a payment plan. I didn't realize it was going to be this much, and I just paid for it outright last time. This time around, if I did it again, I'd probably ask them to put it on a payment plan of some kind. Do do do. But I'm probably gonna hold off. Like I said, it's not debilitating. I can sleep. I can work. So I'm going to assume it's working. Am I still uncomfortable? Is my shoulder as a result of my neck issues not allowing me very comfort at all time? No, but as long as I'm able to work and as long as I'm able to sleep, I'm probably just gonna deal with it. If it got to a point where it once again was like a crippling pain, then yeah, I would go back in. So we'll see. We will see. Still doing physical therapy. I think the physical therapy is helping, keeping it at bay. All right, so graphics drivers are updating. Steam says all files successfully validated, which is not a great sign. It would have been a better sign if it said some files need to be redownloaded. That would have been a good sign. That would have been the preferred outcome. I guess I could have put some music back on. So I guess to answer your question and not have it go off to be a long rambling, it's doing okay. But thanks for asking. Thanks for asking, MP. I actually can't hear anything. No. I'm gonna have to move Milo probably. Updating the graphics drivers killed the audio to the stream. I'm gonna have to move my poor baby Milo. Oh, it wants me to restart the game? Or, not the game, my computer. Bloody hell, guys. I gotta restart my computer. We have to, right? We have to. Complete the installation, restart your computer. All right, hold on. Restarting. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So how is everybody else's health doing other than the colds? I'm assuming everybody's getting. Hopefully it's just colds. Nobody's got the flu. I guess I didn't see whether or not I saw people getting sick. Hopefully nothing super serious. People get flu shots. I read that the flu this year has been unusual, mutated. The flu shots that were at least going out there weren't exactly up to date on everything. which is not good. That is not ideal, obviously. Okay, so we're updated. Files verified. Drivers updated to the latest drivers. No idea if this is going to work. No idea if this is going to fix it. Apparently, I've been reading that several people have been experiencing crashes, not only on PC, but on console too, for these updates. Which is not good. That's not a good sign. Okay, that audio is not what we want. And my output to the stream is also not working. Why? Why is it starting Uplay? Stop it. Alright, Milo, I'm so sorry. I have to move you. Oh, that's such a bummer. I'm gonna have to move Milo. I don't normally have to run Uplay. Why is this happening now? It's because I verified the files. Let's just not mess with it. We'll just leave it exactly as is. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, Milo, you're not gonna be happy with me. I'm so sorry, baby boy. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if we can get audio working. Let's see if we can get video working. A former boss with neck pain issues? Yeah, what the heck? I just realized that verifying the files did something with my Ubisoft Connect. Because it's sitting on my desktop now. That's fine. We'll leave it, I guess. We'll leave it be. Okay. Audio should be working. Let's make sure video is working. Video looks good. Let's cross your fingers. Let's start up the game and see if we're good to go. Got my controller. Hey, babies. Well, you can come back up. Or Luna. They're both kind of staring at me awkwardly. Oh, I said Unreal Engine. This is a Snowdrop game? Why do I think this was Unreal Engine? I have been playing a number of Unreal Engine games. Alright. Cross your fingers. If it's still crashing on us, man, I don't know how we're going to be able to play. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Is everything looking good? Is everything looking okay? Oh gosh, we're gonna have this conversation again. No!
Just like I
No!
Nassim, she's here at Resistance. Are you nearby? She said something about the Zakru.
Is something wrong?
No. Something is wonderful. They're moving. Migrating. Come back to Resistance when you can, okay? Nassim is asking for you specifically. The Kametire messenger has arrived at HQ. It seems Anufi would like to see you at the Hollow.
Where's our Ikran?
Intriguing. Did they say anything else?
No. In typical Kametire style, never wants to embellish.
I'll go see what it's about.
Alright. I do not remember the controls on this either.
You like that, don't you, Telesi?
Alright. How do I do the vision? How do I kick in my vision? RB. There was something about the toggle. Yeah, because we have this set for toggle that the game does not like it setting to toggle and then feeding to Lisi. I distinctly remember that. Alright, let's see if we can get somewhere so we can get a checkpoint so we don't have to keep hearing that. What is going on? Why can't I move this stuff left and right? Okay, so if we're going straight for Skybreaker... Gosh, we're getting around to this so late because of all the technical issues that we've been having. Where's Skybreaker? What is this? Waypoint. Stonebridge. Stoneblade Ridge. This has still got a red marker around it. Did we not clear this? Because I still have another plant here that we never picked up. What is this? Okay, Spires of the Clouded Forest, Heart of the Plains. I mean, isn't that just normal stuff? You have not completed the story pack prerequisites? You have not completed the story pack prerequisites. Wait. Which of these are... I'm so confused. Where do I go? Where do I go? What prerequisites do we need? I mean, I don't know which of these are which. Let's see. Let's see. How to get to Skybreaker DLC. You need to complete the main quest. Then find the quest and invitation in your quest log. Okay, that makes sense. An invitation. That's right. I remember these. Let's see. Main story. We have a bunch of stuff still under main story. What is all this stuff? Did I not beat the game? I'm so confused. Oh, here's Skybreaker. An invitation. I'm so confused. What are these extra things that we haven't done? Homecoming. Zamheal yearns for the days the Hollows are thriving. I guess we have lots of other things to do still. Familiar echoes. These are all under main story, but surely these are side quests. Is this the big facility I looked at just now? Solik warned me that the big RDA base in Stoneblade Bridge has the largest concentration of RDA forces. So there's still some stuff that's left over after the main quest. But we've farted around way too much. We need to go start Skybreaker. All right, here's the invitation. Let's go do this. Let's track this. Show on map. Invitation. Let's go there. Where am I? I'm right here. I'm right next to it. This is where the invitation is? Is it inside? It might be inside. So we might need to go back. I've lost the entrance. Where's the entrance? I don't even know if it's inside. Well, we're gonna find out, because we're staying outside for the moment. It's right below us. Okay, cool. Easy plants. Easy.
Our camp will always welcome you.
What's up, girl?
The Zakru move again across the plains, seeking new life and new soil. A sight I have witnessed a handful of times, and am blessed to see again. They move now into the heart of the plains, our ancestral homeland. This is a sign, warrior. The time has come for the Zeswa to hold the Great Games again.
The Great Games?
Where alliances are forged and friendships nourished. Other clans have already agreed to participate. And now, I hope, the Sadantu as well. Ewa calls on us to honor the ways of our ancestors. Join us. We will celebrate our victories and rekindle our traditions. Let us ride the wind.
Alright, travel to the heart of the plains. You will now start the Skybreaker. Once started, you will not have the option to return to this map until you have completed the Skybreaker campaign. Interesting. That's unfortunate. So it's not just like a permanently new unlocked map. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, that's fine. Alright, travel to the heart of the plains. We'll do those other side quests when we come back. We're getting some frame rate lag as we load into this area. Don't care for that. This is cool.
Kin! Over here!
Look who has come. The Zakru will be glad to have their friend walk among them.
The migration. It's incredible.
And as the Zakru move, so do we. It is a good sign for our great games indeed. You will compete, yes?
I don't really know anything about the games.
Many your age do not. It has been some time since the last games were held, before the Sky People first spoiled these parts. But now, peace has returned to the plains. So why not joy as well? And a little friendly competition between clans. It is Zeswa tradition to ride alongside the Zakru by Dire Horse. Join them, my friend. See the mighty beasts up close. Feel the earth tremor as they move with such heavy grace. Trust me, you will not want to miss this. Your Ikran is clever. She will find her own way to our camp as you ride.
Where the Zakru walk. Now, it's showing red under 20. Does that mean I'm not level 20 yet? Oh, I'm not. I'm 19. We're close. We're very close. And we do have some skill points. We have 3 skill points. Welcome back, Night Gazer. Yeah, I think unfortunately, annoyingly, it lagged. It started getting frame rate lag just as that cutscene kicked in, so it probably looked laggy, annoyingly. Attract Dire Horse. Can attract Dire Horses using these plants? How do I switch? Oh, there we go. I didn't really have to find a Dire Horse, did I? This one was just like standing here. Alright, where do we have to go? Milo? Where are you going, boy? Pet your Ikran to say goodbye for now. Oh, I have to say goodbye. Let me see.
Kin says I should ride with the Zakru. You want to do some exploring? You happy?
Pet, 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 pet.
Feels good, huh?
The Zakru await.
Here she goes. Sad day. I wanted to pick out my Dire Horse.
All right, let's join the Zakru.
about Sotla?
I do not imagine he will compete.
Why not? He looks strong.
Has he ever cracked a smile?
All clans are joining the games.
Then why is he coming?
What's up, guys? Isn't this a beautiful area?
The basics are easy, but developing your personal style takes time.
I do not imagine he will compete.
Why not? He looks strong.
Has he ever cracked a smile? These games will seem childish to him.
Then why is he coming? To see you fall on your face?
More likely to watch you fire an arrow past every target.
What are they talking about?
He is watching me.
Always something else to do.
Good to see you, girl!
So are we gonna see Talisi every once in a while? I'm assuming we're not gonna be able to call her down. Like, is it restricting us to just dire horse riding? Oh, I interrupted him by leaving too quickly. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like these big guys. I'd forgotten there was like these. Unless these are new. It feels like Ghost of Yote, where we're able to ride through the flowers and it gives us this speed boost. Except it probably makes a little more sense here on Navi. You could... Dire Horse Gathering. Look out for new gatherables that are only possible to pick up while riding a Dire Horse. New gatherables? Have I already passed through some of them? Wait, was that one of them right there? Let's see. Grab. Harpoon Bush. Maybe.
at the games camp. You are close now. I need the freedom of the queen.
No, definitely not. The thing you have to understand about Nassim is that she will lose her edge the moment someone overtakes her. That someone, of course, being she welcomes the competition. Trust me. There is nothing Nassim hates more than someone pretending to let her win. You will see.
I feel like I should switch back to the Wandering Clan's gear. Should we switch back to the Wandering Clan gear? Actually, I don't know if we ever even wore it, because we were wearing this set for a while, but this was in the Wandering Clan. This was that first clan we stumbled upon. How can we tell? How can we tell? Netuj Shal? Because, yeah, the set we've been wearing, this one, is from the most recent. It's from the last clan that we encountered. This looks kind of like what they were wearing. Spear Hunter Cuirass. Thing is that I actually like the first clan's clothing the best, I think. Character overrides? I like this set. Yeah, we'll hold off for the moment. We never wore the Sorrentu stuff. I think it came with our copy of the game, the Sorrentu gear. Yeah, because we have this, heritage stuff. Premium chest guard. But we also have this one, too. It's just not as over the top as the other one.
Do not get so lost in your thoughts. You may not find your way back.
Did he say, do not get lost in your thoughts? You may not find your way back? It's profound. Great Games Camp.
Minang! The Zakru look beautiful. Are they decorated to celebrate the migration?
And the games. The Zakru have led us back to the site of our ancestors' games, held long ago. I feel these games will be most special. Will you take part?
Kin asked the same. What kind of games?
Those where the songs are made. Fierce trials where Na'vi measure their skill and their strength so that all may better serve the people. Yotsahik will be glad to hear you are competing.
You mean Ritnella? She's here? And Delan?
Him too. I just saw him helping the dyers in the artisans' tent. Go, Tsamsu. Celebrate with your friends. Tomorrow, our games begin.
Great game spear thrower. Heartland's Colossus. Why did we just suddenly learn about this? I've been crushed. Crushed by cats. After I had to make Milo move, Luna took his place. And then Milo was like, nah. This is my spot. So, he kind of forced himself up here. It's hard to get them both in the camera, though. Somehow they're making do. Yeah. They're just chillaxing. They're chillaxing. Alright, where are they at?
I would like to see the Aranehe home tree, but it is such a long ride.
Okay, I think we're back. For the moment, I think we are back. Alright, so we were told that Talon, others are here, they're celebrating. They want us to celebrate with them, and then they want us to enter the games. I'm assuming it's not going to be that
They have a taste
simple.
for adventure. It makes for good stories.
Let's make sure chat's still good to go.
There must be
Is chat disconnected too there? Back-ish. Back-ish is correct. Alright, chat's looking good. So we have to find them and do a little celebrating first. Yeah, something's gonna disrupt this, isn't it?
Well, which is it? Dancing or fighting?
I told you it is both. Dance, fighting. Trust me, it is extremely effective.
And being confusing? Is this what counts for our...
See, I like this outfit. It's not very colorful, is it? Everybody else has really nice, colorful outfits right now. I mean, I guess this is purple. It's not completely. Tower to visuals, but we could switch back. I feel like we should have more. Why do we have so little amount of lower torso stuff? Doesn't it seem like we should have more? Does this look better? Do I fit in a little bit better? A little more colorful, a little more celebratory, less warrior-esque?
There will be exactly as
It's
much
definitely
evil
not
as the
their
games gift us
outfits stuff. They have more, like, it looks like they have more
I try
weave.
to be like them.
I don't know.
And not
It's
complain
fine.
too much.
All right, MP, thanks for stopping in. Sorry all the issues that we had throughout here. Hopefully next time, hopefully tomorrow it'll be better, clearer, smoother. If we weren't having issues with the game crashing, we were having issues with frame rate drops on the connection. We don't seem to be, I mean, knock on wood, we don't seem to be having any issues with crashes, so it might be that updating the drivers did actually fix the problem. Because yeah, we haven't had any issues with the game since updating the drivers. So hopefully that's the last of that. We got a ton of arm guard stuff. I guess we've just had bad luck finding, like, pants. How do we change the colors? Oh, down there. Hammerhead hide. Fine tint. Superior tint. Exquisite tint. What do I have on the other outfits? Fine tint. See, I don't mind the resistance clothing. I think they actually look kind of cool. Subject, welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy New Year.
Find the right proportion between binding sap and ground petals. See?
Talon.
Oh, such a vivid color. More than any I've seen on a screen.
Now we mix in the, how did you call it? Reaction catalyst. And here it is, a vibrant shade that will stick anywhere. Hey, want to try something new?
You've given up on tech, Delam?
Oh, hey! You made it! Can you believe every clan is here together? Even the Resistance. Not that they're a clan, but they're here too. Humans and Na'vi together. And this is Tech, by a different name.
Tech? A strange sound. It feels good to say Tech.
Good to see you too, Okul. Are things going well at the Hollows?
Very well now. The Gametire have missed you, but the games bring us all together. I look forward to seeing how they will play out.
What are you making? It looks good.
Dai Forinella. She's here too, helping the artists paint a huge mural for the games.
All our colors flowing together, as it once was, as it should be. Join in if you would like. There are many berries growing around the camp. They make a perfect dye.
Yes, I saw the Zeswa using those berries to paint the Zakru too. I can't believe the way they move around. They are so big. What about some more blue?
Perhaps. But we do not want this too dark, or it will not show against the rock. Bright colors will work better. Let us see what I have here.
Alright, we're looking for Renella. Still. Who else do we got over here?
But we do not want this too dark.
Hello,
Or
peoples.
it will not show against the rock. Bright colors will work better.
Do you paint a lot? I thought that was more of an Aranahe thing.
The Aranehe like to be known as great artists, it is true. But their talents lie in silk.
I've already forgotten like all the recipes and stuff too, which is unfortunate.
Up for a challenge, Hunter? Come, I have something for you.
You do? Are you a side quest giver?
I have some new things. You know, if you are interested. Let me know if you need a little something better for the games.
Yeah, we've got a bunch.
Nothing major.
Perhaps you might find use.
Nella is not among any of you. We've got new gear though. You have better gear. How much does all this stuff cost in total? If we can buy all of it, we're gonna buy all of it, which I think we can. Don't know if we need these materials, probably do at some point. Oh, designs. These are free, right?
Let me know if I can help with anything else.
Do you not want to be the best? See what I have.
Oh shoot, we just spent all that. Can we buy these? These are all better too. I mean, we should be able to buy all of these, right? Oh no. According to this, we do not have enough clan favor. I'm confused though. I'm reading that over on the right side. It makes it seem like... Oh no, I think we're here. We need to be right here. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm talking about. So you can see over here that we're at this 5 mark, clan favor, but we need to be right here. So it's telling us we need 5 plus 1, I guess. So we don't have enough to buy any of these yet.
Keep your head high.
Alright.
I could start again. I will lose a day, but it will be worth it.
Alright, where's Ranella?
Come, I have something. What is it you seek?
Need Sater beads? She got new skins. She got Ikran skins we can get, and headgear. Okay.
May the winds treat you well.
Thanks to you, the Zeswa ride into the clear winds and waters again.
Alright, so we're looking for the Great Games mural. Great Games mural. What does that look like? All I see is a bunch of these giant guys. What are these guys called again? I've said it like twice now.
Who will beat my time, I wonder? Welcome to the Great Games!
It is so strange to see the Saren, but at the same time...
Kinsens. Good to see you at the game, Sarentu. You are back. Cool.
Oh, is this it? Hold on. Okay, so we got some new armor. Significantly better armor. The perks, not so much, but a big boost in health over our last sets. I'd rather have the RDA damage. Then again, I don't know when we're going to be attacking RDA again. Now, is this are these new visuals too? I don't know. I actually don't know. Stealth damage, melee resistance, range resistance. Yeah, I mean, these are huge bumps. 157 across the board, jumping to over 200 on each of these. Ikran stamina and mounted damage. Okay, so yeah, we got this one's new. So we did want to look the part. So I guess these ones would have been along the same lines, which is what we were looking at, the Spear Hunter. I still like this clan's better though. We don't have to look like them, right? Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, this one was new too. So yeah, this is saying this one's new, but it looks exactly the same as the Mass Maker. Just a ever so slight difference. Yeah, connection drop again. Not keen on any of these, to be honest. Not that we see their feet very often. Wait, have we always had access to the hair like this? I don't think we have. I think we had to access the cosmetic, like the character creation stuff in order to do this before. But we can change the hair in here now, which is kind of cool if I wanted to change the hair. Huh. So that's interesting. This head guard is not in here. Yeah, that's strange. This one doesn't appear to have a visual. Yeah, that's odd. Unless it's this, which we can't see anyways. Not with that add-on on top of it. But yeah, neither it doesn't seem to exist anywhere. Yeah, strange. Okay, weapons. We did get new weapons. Decent boost to the weapon. White chocolate and peppermint. Can't say I've tried that. White chocolate and peppermint. I'm trying to imagine what that would taste like. I like peppermint and chocolate. Okay, so we didn't get a replacement for this bow, unfortunately. We didn't get a replacement for this one either? Oh no, we were gonna buy them, and we couldn't. That's right. So, I don't know where we got this one. Were we already running it? We gotta wait. We need more clan favor before we can pick those up.
I wrestled the Olo Ape Clan once. It was very brief.
This is loud indeed.
You are courting trouble.
I'd like to see the Aranehe home tree, but it is such a long ride.
They always complain when I try to make it fun. You are always welcome here.
That was a mural back there, but I guess it's not the correct one.
Sky people. What do you think? It is good, right?
Oh, what? Did I do it wrong?
Zormay would have loved it out here on the plains.
Would have been nice to compete in my avatar. I'm so glad you're here as well. You deserve some fun.
I can't talk to you. It's not giving me an option to talk to
Real
you.
skill with that weapon.
What weapon?
Smells like rain.
Alright, bloody hell. It just says explore the Great Games camp and find your friends. It's not giving us a specific spot for Renella. Unless she's supposed to be here? I'm looking for a great mural. Where's the great mural?
Ah, look who has come.
Yeah, we can't talk to everybody.
I think I ate too much, but it was so good.
Oh no, it is right here.
So victory should be our theme. We fought and defeated the Sky People.
The mural should be about us, the clans, not about the Sky People.
We couldn't have won without each other. The theme could be our unity.
Ah, look who showed up just in time.
We overcame our differences. Let our burdens go, healing a divide of many years.
And together we found victory. It works. But we must paint it together too. One artist for each clan. We have Zeswa, Sarentu, and Kametire here. But we are missing an Aranehe artist.
What about Nefika? I think she would be disappointed to miss out.
Aranehe.
I saw her climbing the hill, past those friendly Sky People.
I'm sure she would love to join. I'll let her know.
Aranehe, that's the clan I'm wearing outfit, the clothes of.
I do not think that.
Pretty sure, anyways. This is the Aranehe
not
gear,
in the
right?
spirit of the games.
But it is what brought us all
Alright,
together.
Nefika to help paint the Great
allowed the
Games
games
mural.
to
She
take
was
place
last seen passing by the
My father
resistance
told me stories of
on the
past
cliffs.
Hope she's having
He said
fun.
the painting celebrated the victors. Must find those murals thin enough.
Sound like Mike now. I'll ask him.
I lost my bonded once as well. Long ago in a battle against the Sky People.
Solak.
He was too gentle. Here is what I have.
You have nothing. Oh no, you have some things.
Do not be caught off guard.
Okay, let's look at the marker here. Yeah, we want a marker here.
Hey, buddy! Over here!
That's good, sensible
This
gear.
has to be a Monday. I left my socks out to dry and a giant bug stole one of them. I'm sure that thing has an actual name, but I came up with new ones while shouting at it. What does a bug want with a sock anyway? Then I may have put my mug down on Priya's data pad, and now it has the faintest circle on it. You can barely see it, but she sure does. I think she's mad at me. Already offered to loot her a new one, but apparently that's not the point. Gotta figure out something to make it up to her. Then, finally, I almost got wiped out by a... something. My fault for having my eyes on the ground instead of the clouds. But this thing just came out of nowhere, swooped down past me, close enough to almost flip the Samson and give me a heart attack. The moment I got things under control, I just booked it. So can't say what it was exactly, outside of big, dark, and in the air. Going to be real careful about the north end of the Crying Vale from now on, though.
Hey, Anka. You decided to check out the games?
We got the invite from Nassim herself. You'd think all Priya's birthdays came at once. I couldn't say no to a little research trip. You gonna compete?
Maybe. Right now I'm just looking for Nefika to help out. Have you seen her? Aranahe Weaver? Long yellow cloak?
Ha! I know that lady. Hard to miss. And I can still smell the Zanke she had with her. She's gone to the top of the hill. Something about views of the past, or friends with a view, or... I didn't really catch what she meant.
That scent. Must be the Zanke. That's a big jump.
Oh no. Oh my goodness, we can still use her.
Good catch. Lucky you were close. You've been busy, huh? Having fun?
My Antu, I should have known you would be eager to compete. Planning to fling yourself from these cliffs?
I will if you will.
Child! The games are best as a spectator sport if you ask me. And you should. Sit here with us. Share the Zanke.
I think our Sarantu friend is after something a little more exciting than our old stories.
Actually, we were hoping you'd help us with the mural. The one to celebrate the games?
They have started that already, have they? Come then. Let us see what we can salvage.
I competed myself in the last games. So long ago. Yet the memories are fresh. I feel now as though I am that girl again. Full of energy and hope. She did not know darkness. We will make new memories now.
Yeah, it would be. It'd be like living on Titan, I guess. I don't know if we should be wanting to take these things or not. We need to cook some stuff. Free up some space. We do have RDA rations that are taking up unnecessary slots. the spice bell. Spice bell is a flowering plant common in the heart of the plains, which grows clinging to the sheer sides of rocky surfaces, having adapted to grow off ground to avoid herbivorous predators. Its root structure is unusually fine and thorny. Well, it depends, because this is a moon. Earth would have to be in a situation where it had a large planet that its rotation would be within it. It would certainly be different. But yeah, if we ever have like colonies over on Titan, it would be like this. Titan just rotating around a large planet. I mean, it wouldn't be as beautiful as this, but you'd get quite a view like this as well. I once again wondered if we were going to have an Ikran like restriction, like that they wanted us to just ride on the dire horses. That's what I thought was going to happen when we first came upon the dire horses, is that they would have a lore explanation for why the Ikran couldn't fly in the area, which they did at first, but then we were able to release our Ikran into the area. See if there's like a place where it forces us off over here. As of right now, not really. Ooh, what's going on with my controls?
I think I ate too much, but it was so good. Come. Add something for the Saren too, just as our ancestors did.
Must find those murals.
This reminds me of Kin stories. Other paintings like this across the plains, celebrating past games. He has many strange stories. Always kept me entertained, despite my burden.
It's beautiful, Ritnella. You know, Minang called you Artsahek.
She did? I'm trying to follow her teachings.
We all see it.
I'm surprised Telan isn't here. He spent so long mixing paint. I thought he'd want to see the result.
He was with Kin, last I saw, near the Zakru. The boy seems a little nervous around them. He may need saving.
Minang leads with such warmth. A quiet
Daycrafter's tent. So the same place that we saw him before?
Looking forward to the games.
But there is nothing to fear, my friend.
Did I just hear you say you want to move a Zakru?
No, I mean, not really. I've been trying out cheese with Kin. It's really good.
The boy has an excellent palate.
And he said I should try the mature cheese the Zeswa store in the caves. But
there's a Zakru in the way?
Don't laugh at me. They are huge.
It's true. Little Nopsy is not so little anymore.
I'm not laughing. I get it. And I'll get the cheese.
Problem solved, young Talon. You will live to fight another day. Come, join the clans by the fire.
Okay. Time to just move a Zakru.
Zakru. Zakru. Is this the one that just laid down in front of us a moment ago? Where were we when that happened? Oh no, that was over there, wasn't it? Hold to soothe. I gotta soothe from the get-go.
Hey there. Nopsy, right? Can I get past you? Don't worry.
Alright, so this is one of the ones they didn't... This is surprising, considering you're just kind of holding your hands out in front. I'm surprised they didn't have like a third-person movement for this. Although I like being in first person for this.
Ah, thank you, Nopsy.
Can you please move your gigantic body? No third person swimming either. That's interesting. How do I get up out of here? What? Ooh. So we're looking for cheese? That's not cheese. I'm going to assume we missed it. Unless it was in that basket. I didn't realize it. Cheese.
Okay, Delan. Hope this is the right one.
And then what happened?
Anufi told him to go, of course. He was banished from the clan. Cut off from everyone, even from...
It says I've reached the maximum amount of clan favor. I think we can buy those weapons now? We should go back and see.
I never thought I would see all the clans celebrating as one.
Is that Nopsy?
When suddenly, boom! there was a huge flash of light, too bright to see. We covered our eyes, hugged each other close, and then all was silent. I opened my eyes slowly and saw nothing. There was nothing left but a gigantic crater in the earth. A scar on Pandora. But Pandora heals. And so do we.
The forest sounds weirder at night. Louder somehow.
You are always welcome, dear friend.
Did you really ride in with the Zakru? You got it! And the Zakru?
Moved with no trouble. They really are gentle. You should get to know them.
I'll try. Later. Maybe. Right now I want to hang out here and listen to people's stories.
And share some of your own. I heard young Rinella weaving tales already. Come, let us enjoy the fire, my friends. Tonight, we are all one clan, but tomorrow, all competitors. So Sul and I will be cheering you on from our camp, if you want to say hello.
When did the games start?
At dawn, Anufi is preparing the champions in the main tent, if you wish to join in. Now, Telan, this is surely our most special cheese. Tangy and rich. You and your friends will be thinking about it for days. Ooh, and the dreams you will have.
Alright, Nufi. Whoa. Oh, gosh. Luna, what are you doing, girl? Pushed her butt all the way up here and knocked my keyboard down. Where am I supposed to put my keyboard now, huh? Your big butt's in the way.
You have prevailed in war, but there are no foes to defeat here, only friends. Still, they will test you. May these colors remind your heart of its courage.
Lucas, he was cast out. I led by your side, Anufi. Yet now I forage for scraps. I have wandered far beyond our forest, hoping for a shared campfire, or mere cinders, to chase away this unbearable loneliness. Yet none in the clans will have me. Do the games not call us together? To set aside old quarrels?
Casa, your absence weighs heavily on my heart. But your betrayal weighs heavier. You chose to smear my hands with the blood that stained your own.
I was betrayed myself! Demon, you have shed your false skin. You said you came seeking peace. But you were a Ladupin, lurking in the grass, just waiting for your chance to strike. What are you waiting for now?
My mistakes. A fight won't help you here.
This human tore you from your mother's arms and you defend her?
Solitude has taught you nothing, Mokasa. Our quarrel is not one the games can reconcile. I will make sure he leaves. No, Satni, it is not for us to say. He has no right to be here. The Zeswa, then, they will tell him to go. This is a time of celebration. I will not ruin it. You kept the peace in there, a true diplomat.
What should we do? Is Mokasa going to stay for the games?
Would you have him stay? The games are for all. It is not my decision. He has no place here. After all that he... Satne, please. This is not something to rush.
Maybe Satne is right.
There is wisdom in understanding not only what action to take, but also when to take it. The games are about to begin. You should join the others for the first race. Take heart and honor this moment, as your people once did.
Okay, so we got a couple... We have a couple quest locations now. Great games. Kasa's unexpected arrival shocked the clans. Despite this, Sanufi is determined that the game should not be disrupted. She suggested I take part in the first race of the Great Games. But yeah, I feel like we should do this first. So Sewell mentioned that Kane has many stories about the mural celebrating past games. Kane and Sosel at Ancestors Mural Camp. Yeah, let's go do this. So how big is this map? Because yeah, it's interesting to me that they've added maps, but they didn't connect it to the main maps. Like, are we going to be able to, once we're done doing stuff here, are we going to be able to come back to it? I don't know, because... Yeah, because it's saying that we can't go back until we've completed Skybreaker. But I wonder if once we've completed Skybreaker, if we can freely go back and forth.
Ritnella? Delan? You there?
I was just saying hi to Nopsy. Ritnella's with Satne. Do you want me to get her?
She's heard them.
Heard what? Nopsy, shush. Please.
Mokasa. He showed up at the games tent.
Mokasa? But why? Does he want to join the games? He can't, right?
I think he's just lonely. Maybe he saw this as a chance to be with people again.
Even if those people hate him? I don't know if being hated is better than being lonely. Did Mokasa say how he knew the games were happening?
He could have overheard people talking about them. All the clans were invited.
Because if he heard all on his own, then maybe Nor did too? Maybe he'll come.
Delan.
I know. You think he wants to stay away from us. But maybe he's lost. Maybe he doesn't know how to find us.
Sotlek couldn't find him. Sotlek. If he can't, that means Nora's staying hidden on purpose. At least for now. But maybe not forever.
I guess you're right. He'd love the games, I think. I just hope he's okay. Wherever he is.
She put paint on us. I'm assuming it's this. This green and white. Can we change our paint back? Do I have to go to one of the character creation areas? Which I don't know where that is. I'm assuming there's got to be a place somewhere around here that we can do that. We were able to change the hair. But we can't change Paint. That's fine. It's fine.
Come! I need your help. I think...
This is what life was like before the Sky People came. The clans together. Free people. Free air.
But is air not always free?
Talan told me the Sky People imprison even that. In metal jars. That boy has such strange stories.
Strange, maybe, but true. You said you had a story yourself about the murals?
Of course. See this one? It is receiving new color now to help keep its story alive.
And we will share the story. But first, let us get into the storytelling mood. There are other murals. 3 of them. Nearby, yes?
Indeed. If memory serves.
You mean you don't know?
Now, child, you would not judge an old man's fate in memory. I believe there was one on the edge of the Stone Rapids, a second overlooking a valley in the Prism Fields, and perhaps a third, tucked away in a cave in the open grasslands.
You find them. We can then follow. No more wandering. And no straining Kin's tired legs.
These legs still dance, but yes, a fine suggestion. I saw them long ago and would enjoy seeing them again. Return to us when you have stories and directions to share.
Okay. Just gotta keep an eye out. What spread are we talking about? Is it showing me every single spot already? So we could actually go to all of them right now. I imagine it's supposed to be kind of done as we unfold other things.
Oh, my feet. That dire horse just kept running from me.
You gotta get rid of some of these. Okay, so yeah, we picked this up. 10% melee resistance. Yeah, we could do that. Hmm. It's got a lot of spread of boosts. 15% stealth damage, elemental resistance stealth, and wildlife damage. That is a new visual. It looks very... yeah, it looks pretty much like this one. Just the belt and the strap has changed. Can't see it. Did I not get another mod? Oh, it was for weapons. We're gonna check to see if we could buy those new ones. Although we're not there anymore. We'll come back. We'll come back.
Not let gossip distract.
Come on, Telly C. Let's ride. Pitnella?
Hold on a second. There. Sorry, I'm helping with the paint. Or trying to.
I was just wondering, do you think the murals of the old games will have Sarentu in them?
They would have attended great gatherings like these.
But did they compete?
You're wondering if it was appropriate for them as diplomats, aren't you? They weren't just water flowing between the stones. They've left their mark before, so why not in sports as well?
There's got to be a way to put weapons away. I don't... Whoops. Yeah, I don't remember... I could have sworn there was a way. I can't remember. And you would think there'd be a button on the controller that would do it, too, for that matter.
A mural. Hidden in the open grasslands.
There is no way to put your weapons away, Phantom? So I'm just mixing this up with other games, aren't I? Phantom, welcome back. Happy Friday. So what is it? You put your weapons away after a while, like it just randomly gets put away? Yeah, why did I feel like I remembered being able to put my weapons away? Yeah, I'm definitely not able to find it right now. I mean, we could see if there's no. I mean, I don't know what it would be under controls. Keyboard and mouse. Let's just look at the control. Controller remapping, jump, crouch, sprint, swap shoulders, swap perspective. Swap weapons. Yeah. There's nothing immediately on the Look at all these shortcuts we could do that we do not have assigned to anything. At least that's nice that it gives you the option. Can you not change them on the console like you can here? Because you can. If we wanted to, we could. There's plenty of options to change them. At least on the PC versions, I can come in here and I can change them around to anything I want. So we could change the controls to be more like some of the other third-person games we've played recently. But I already kind of feel like I've already started getting used to them already. We haven't played very much. We've had a lot of technical problems at the start of this. We were late starting streaming because I needed to download and update the game, and that took a while. Then the game was crashing. The game kept crashing. We did some driver updates, and I think that may have fixed it. And then we had connection problems. Just one thing after the other. It's definitely something I like to have in games. I like having the option to put your weapon away. But yeah, maybe in this game it's just you put it away after you don't use it for so long. Alright, so we're looking for missing action inputs. Is this still from the action input that I never figured out what we changed? I changed my third person swap to my mouse 5 button. And I must, unless it's talking about these, we don't have anything set for slot 7 and 8. Maybe it's talking about those. Because everything else looks like it has a control on it. I'm going to assume that's what it is. Yeah, everything else is bound. I don't know how to do my dodge on the controller. Is there a dodge, or am I just pressing duck? That's kind of like a dodge. Okay, so this location for the mural was... because he mentioned it. He was like by a river in a cave. Which I can't even see the other ones right now. Is that... okay, this is the cave one. Look, it can be found in a cave, so it's gotta be... it's gotta be this right here, right? I'm glad to see you, Phantom. Hope you're doing well. How was your New Year's Eve / New Year's Day? Apparently everybody else has been sick. Oh, hello.
You have a soft step.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. So, this one is very colorful.
As is the tale, one I need to teach my student Niwin. See, a Slotsial flew off with the tent of the Aranahe Olo Ektan. Its recovery became an open challenge. Many went out, but it was 3 who were first to the nest. The Aranahe and Zeswa got into a great argument over how to retrieve the tent. The noise of their discord was such that it allowed the Kametire to sneak past the Slotsial and run off with the tent. It was perhaps not the kind of unity we strive for, but you must admit, everyone did play a part.
Hello. Okay. Keep forgetting that I do have a quick option for the map. See, we have no quick way of getting to these places. That's why we probably should just get them as we go, but why do I want to do it right now? I don't want to wait. I want to go get them right now. So far away though. Nice and quiet.
The murals, they act like keys to these old events. Symbols of the past games.
Bringing the stories of the ancestors into the world. It's a little bit like our totems, I think.
Connections to the past.
Nice and quiet is good. We did have people over. People came over for New Year's Eve. It's good. Watched the new Mission Impossible movie with my parents, and then my sister and brother-in-law and their kids came over. before the actual New Year's. So it was not nice and quiet, but it was nice. It was nice and quiet after everybody left. Usually it's not, though. Usually we hear, like, fireworks and people making a
Mural
ruckus.
overlooking a valley in the Prism Fields.
Ooh. Luna's falling down. You okay, babe? You okay, girl? She scratched my arm. She tried to grab onto something as she was falling, and it happened to be my arm. Okay, girl?
The best band fighters are
Trouble
subtle,
landing.
but deadly.
Sarentu, how good to see you.
The rhythm of hooves galloping in unison. Poetry.
Ah, I thought it might be Fayu joining me. We are seeking out the murals together, along with his daughter.
This one is about water?
Indeed, these games saw particularly heavy rain. A river overflowed into the valley meant to host a dire horse race. Once everything had settled, an adventurous Sarentu jumped into the water and, encouraging others to join, swam the whole course. So they had the race, though the riders had become swimmers. There is no stopping the clans, not with clever minds around.
Adapting and still having their fun. Sounds like the Sarentu way.
The dire horse are like us Zeswa, free and proud of it.
The brave Sarentu.
I am glad Haum has
It sounds sarcastic.
Come on, Telisi. Let's ride.
I hate sleeping. Sleeping is a colossal waste of time. I'm ready for a pill that leads to us not needing sleep at all. I guess we could grab this. I don't know how much upgrading we need. How difficult everything is. But I guess we could be grabbing these while we're next to them. Not to mention I have half awake dreams when I sleep. I akin it to a temporary dementia. So my times in quote sleeping are more like consistent, continual nightmares every time. I hate it. It literally feels like I'm going crazy. But aside from that, I do think that sleeping feels like a waste of time. I would love it if we didn't have to sleep. Could get so much done. It's not. It's not restful whatsoever.
What a treat, huh, Telly C? But Nella, I was thinking about what you said. About the murals and the totems being alike. We've talked about creating new rituals before. New connections.
And some we've made. But it sounds like you have something in mind.
I guess I do. I just... I don't know what it is yet.
You've had good instincts for these before. Just let them guide you.
A dream catcher? Like a Native American dream catcher? I don't think so. It would be interesting if I put it up and suddenly it went away. I suppose it's supposed to be sleepwalking. I don't know. I've told people that I feel like it is an experience that it can be akin to what I imagine people with like Alzheimer's, people with dementia probably experience. And it makes me dread the thought of having to experience that like constantly and continually. And this is why I can firmly believe the statement that if you're crazy, you don't know you're crazy. And that is the exact feeling I have when I'm having those like half awake dreams. Is that if there's people around you, like if Cleo's around me and she's trying to tell me something, I mean, she knows better than to try to like fight me on anything that I'm describing or anything. She just has to like wait it out. Assuming she wakes up at all. She's like the complete opposite of me. So she's a hard sleeper. But basically whenever it's happening, whenever something's happening where I've convinced myself of this absurd reality that's happening around me, you can't convince me that it's not happening. If you were to try to convince me whether whatever I'm experiencing is not real, I would assume you're the crazy one. And that's probably akin to what most people that are having issues with dementia are like. They're not going to be able to be easily and simply convinced that what they're experiencing isn't real. Because you're under the belief that what's happening around you is completely real, and anybody who's trying to convince you otherwise, they're nuts. They're the crazy ones. And I hate it. It's a horrible, horrible experience. And it's a very strange situation where like once I start to come to and I realize that what I was experiencing wasn't real, it just feels nuts that I was so convinced otherwise during that period. And it's almost embarrassing, even more so if like I did have the interaction with Cleo. I'm super embarrassed because I'm like, it made no sense. Now that I've come to, I can realize that what I was experiencing made absolutely no sense. Right. And usually I will. I very seldom will have the experience and then simply just go back to bed and just go back to sleep. Presumably, if I did do that, I probably wouldn't remember that it happened. More often than not, I completely and totally remember when these things happen. I will start to come to. The worst experiences are when it takes me really, really long time to realize it, or worse yet, if I have a half-awake dream that actually is kind of feasible and that I'm not sure if it actually did happen or not. But most of the time, the dreams that I'm having where I am half awake are so ridiculously absurd that when I do start to come to, I'm like, oh, of course it wasn't real. And I can go back to sleep and it's fine. But during the periods of time where it is happening, it's like a nightmare. It's like I'm trapped in this bizarre alternate reality where things make sense to me, but they really shouldn't. And it's horrible. It's a terrible, terrible experience. It's a horrible feeling, and it makes me dread sleeping. In quote, sleeping, I should say. Milo, where are you off to? Where are you off to, boy? Ugh. Milo's out. Said enough of this talking. Nova's been here the whole time. She's been just chilling in her own bed over here. Darkness. Milo has opted to move over to the blanket over there next to Nova. Yeah, it sucks. I could do sleep studies. The thing is that probably what I need is something like an Ambien or some kind of drug that would allow me to stay asleep. Because I can take medicine that helps me fall asleep, that's readily available, but there isn't a lot in the way of medicine that helps me stay asleep. And the only way that I can get medicine like that is I would have to go through some sleep studies. And that costs money. So I'm reluctant to do any extensive sleep studies that would allow me to get any meds that would allow me to stay asleep and not have this happen. But yeah, it takes time and it costs money. Because you know how it is. The insurance company, even if the doctor could somehow try to convince them that it's a necessity, few insurance companies are going to really buy that. They're going to be like, no, that's not a necessity. And that's the way the American health system is. If the insurance company cannot be convinced by a doctor that it's something that is needed, then you essentially end up paying for most of the tests. Yeah, because, like, I'll take sleep aids. I have trouble getting to sleep, too. I have to take some kind of sleep aid or melatonin, like, every single night, almost. I try not to, because it's supposed to start working the less you use it. But the only thing it does is help me fall asleep. Now, there's some ways that I can kind of counteract that. It sucks, because if something wakes me up, I will have an incredibly difficult time going back to sleep. So, a lot of times, if it's a situation where I definitely need to try to make sure I stay asleep, I'll have to take, like, a sleep aid to get me to go to sleep, and then I need to have earbuds that will have white noise, and then I'll need a sleeper mask to block my vision. That works fairly well, but it's not always comfortable. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? But yeah, to answer your question, Phantom, I do. I'm sure there are times where I will simply go back to sleep when I'm having these... I mean, let's just be straight up. Let's just call them nightmares. Whenever I'm having these nightmares, there's probably some times that I probably do go back to sleep and not even realize it, and I'll probably forget about it. But more often than not, I will be up and about doing stuff in my room, maybe going down the hallway or otherwise, that I will eventually come to and realize everything that I was experiencing was just nonsense and complete absurdity. And then I'll just go back to sleep. Usually it's a relief. When I start to come to, it's a relief. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm back to reality. Thank God that wasn't real, because it made me feel insane. And then I'll go back to bed. Oh, really? That's funny, because I do need white noise. At the bare minimum, I always have a fan running year-round, every night. If the bathroom fan was loud enough, that would probably work. I don't know if I'd want to do wear and tear on my bathroom fan, especially bathroom fans. You should look into that, Night Gazer. You should get a white noise machine, or you should just get a fan to have next to you, because bathroom fans are no joke. If you don't maintain them or clean them regularly, they can become a fire hazard. Speaking of which, I need to do that for our hallway bathroom fan. It's been a while since I cleaned it last. Like if a fan that's next to you on your bed dies, you can hear it and you can turn it off and everything, but a bathroom fan, if it starts to like overheat, it can be a bad fire safety issue.
A mural at the edge of the stone rapids.
But yeah, I always have a fan by my bedside. Definitely helps me sleep. Yeah. TV is iffy. TV is iffy. I can fall asleep with TV in the background, but
This one
if something happens on the TV that suddenly jolts me awake, that bothers me. My uncle was that way though. Like Phantom. He would always fall asleep with the TV running. I mean, the main reason I use a fan to fall asleep is because of my tinnitus, but it's something I've had my entire life. I think we've talked about this before. I was born mostly deaf, and after some subsequent surgeries, I was able to hear, but unfortunately, a side effect of the surgeries and/or having my ears clogged when I was really little is that it left me with continual constant ringing in my ears, to where if I don't have background noise, if I try to sit in silence, the ringing starts creating like auditory hallucinations. So I've always needed a fan or some kind of white noise to sleep properly. So yeah, TV will do the trick too sometimes. But yeah, the one problem I have with like having something running on the TV is the fact that every once in a while, you know, a door will slam or somebody will yell or something and it'll jolt me awake. We need to move this one.
Let's stay watching.
Did that open both, or do I need to find another one?
Come on, Telly-C. Let's ride.
Nope, gotta get another one. Looks like it's this right here. How am I supposed to do this? That's funny, Phantom. You should say that. I don't snore a lot, but if I do snore, like if I have like a cold or I'm sleeping in a wrong position, I will wake myself up if I snore. Sleep apnea is no joke, though. I don't know. It's got to be just the way that you sleep, right? Does he actually enjoy no noise, or is he just a hard sleeper? Like, Cleo is a hard... Like I said, Cleo is completely opposite of me. Cleo is a hard sleeper. It is difficult to wake her up, and she can sleep through a lot. Which is probably a good thing for her. Or maybe she's adapted to my insanity that I have some nights. Because a lot of times she won't wake up. How am I supposed to do this? This has got to be the other end, right? What am I missing? Because it's not unfolded. I can't draw my weapon over here. Oh wait, hold on. I'm kind of jealous of being able to sleep like that. But then again, I guess that could be bad in an emergency situation. Am I supposed to climb up here? Oh, shoot. Ah, crap. Yeah, why are these here? Oh. Wait. Did I activate it by jumping on these? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing! Talisi, where'd you go?
Careful.
I'm so confused. Oh wait, I can't pull out my bows. Can we shoot this thing? Oh, I can shoot it.
Let's stay watchful.
Okay, well I have my bow out now. Oh, I see. Yeah, as you progress in the main quest line, you'll get the horse eventually. But it's not as interesting as you would think. You can't, like, call the horse in whenever you want. Basically, if you come upon dire horses, you can ride them, but you can't call one in like you can the Ikrin, which I think would have been neat to be able to call them in on the fly. But you haven't found any footwear. Why do I want to say that I feel like I was the same way? Or at least one of the particular types of armor sets. It felt like there was a long time where I didn't find any at all. I mean, I beat the whole game, and you can even see like there's some items I barely found. So yeah, I've only had I guess I'd have to look at the cosmetics. So yeah, I've only ever found 5 footwear. If we're just going by the cosmetics, I guess. I guess that's not a good indicator. But we've found a lot more pants. We've found a lot of gloves. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just maybe finding footwear is rarer than all the other types. Oh gosh.
This one is beautiful.
Caught myself on
Do you
fire.
know its story?
As told by my father, who you might also run into here. At these games, the ground shook and tore apart, ruining the track for the foot race. But the contestants, they decided to run the course anyway. Only now it was jumping, rolling, climbing, so much more exciting. But it was dangerous too. And Yaranahe fell into a fresh crevice and broke their leg. The others, they stopped to help them up, and together carried them to the finish line.
That was nice. So they won not as individuals, but united instead.
Ah, oh gosh, I'm still on fire. Put me out. Oh, we can just fast travel back here. Let's just fast travel.
Nella, our connection. I think I have it. The murals are a physical link to the past, but they are fixed. While we roam and wander, I'm thinking of something we can carry, or wear instead, to remember our participation in the games.
Like Jin's lucky shirt? With the rugby championship.
Yes.
Well,
exactly like that.
yes. A little bit like that.
I, for one, will be happy to see it.
My friend! Did you find your way?
I did, but I wasn't the only one. Wawai and Fayu, Niwin too.
Like the restless wind, those three. Never still, exhausting. We can ask them for the way, but you have still earned this final story. See the Tepsiar? Splendid, but rarely the show-off. Yet that year, so many swooping and dancing over the camp. A brilliant display. They caught the imagination of one in particular, a dance fighter of our clan. He brought what he had seen up in the sky down to the match. A new style full of sudden ducks and weaves, and he was victorious. You can still see this style used today.
As usual, Kin leaves out the best part. That champion was the father of his father's father. It seems this seed floated far from the Lingame.
You would rather I spend my time in the ring instead of the cheese tent?
Never. You are as much a champion as he was, but your victories are far tastier.
The plains have their patterns. Pay heed when those change.
That's it? Just a waistcloth? Again, this is one of those times where I feel like a chess piece would make more sense. Great mural waistcloth. Well, we only need a cloaked panther tooth. Didn't I see somebody with a cloaked panther tooth in their store? I mean, now that they're talking about, like, being represented, that does kind of make me feel like we should. Oh, we do have a Great Games chest guard. Okay. And then we have this Sarantu chest guard. But we already have the visuals for the Sarantu, don't we? Great Games chest guard. We need scrubber moss. So I guess we wanted to be represented. Maybe we should we need to build that chess piece too. We don't have that, do we? Spear Hunter, Hunter's chest guard. How different is it from some of these? Maybe we should represent the Sarantu. Wear Sarantu gear. Hmm. Am I hearing like bubbling? Am I crazy? Do we not have any Sarantu pants? Oh, here we go. Sarantu hunter waistcloth.
Perhaps in time, he will learn to carry his burden alone.
I hope Susul finds sleep tonight.
I want to build this new stuff though, now that we have it. So wait, so this the Great Games chest guard requires a Heartlands Cloaked Panther Tooth. Is that what the other one needs too? We do have a full set. Heartlands Cloaked Panther Tooth on this one as well. So we could try to get all the Great Games gear. Let's see, here we have a Great Games waistcloth, and then we have the Great Mural waistcloth. But yeah, they all require Heartland's Cloaked Panther teeth. So we need to go hunt a bunch of Cloaked Panthers. Or we could just buy them. I feel like I saw somebody with them. Let's go back and check the stores.
We should celebrate the night around the fire.
Come on, Telisi. Let's ride.
Where are the stores?
I do not hate him. That is what
Well, that's going to be an issue if I can't even find the stores. They're down below.
See him again. I hope I am not a burden to Zamhir.
I hope this does not disrupt the games.
I hope that... Let us see what I have here.
What do you got? I don't think you have anything I need.
A full belly is a happy one.
Oh, changing place. Yeah, I think she changed our paint. What did we have before? I don't remember. Do not remember.
He should be cast out.
How do we feel about this? Purple and green.
Will you race along the track?
Talon.
Perhaps you might find use for some. Can I help with
Oh,
something?
she does. Heartland's Cloaked Panther Tooth. How many of these does she have? One? Oh, I think we need this too. Heartland's Blade Head.
Let me know if I can help with anything else.
Sometimes the day just
Okay, we need Scrubber Moss. Is this a unique design? I haven't gotten this before, have I?
I try so hard, but things so rarely turn out the way I want.
So here's the Sorrento, which is what I put on right now.
It is about
Here is the Great Games. It's more of a minimal design. And then what about the waist? Great Mural. It's fine. Nafiki's Great Games. See, this just looks like pretty much a couple of the other ones we already have. I think we already have this in general, don't we?
But he makes things worse.
So we can make the Great Mural waistcloth right now. I might do that. Great Games Arm Guard. Santu. Same with this. Is that the only one we have? Okay, we actually have a number that we can use for this, I think.
It feels strange to keep celebrating now.
Is it the worst materials result? I mean, honestly, I'm kind of like... I'm fine. I just want to unlock the visuals, to be honest. I'll just keep what I'm currently got. See, now we gotta go find some more of these Cloaked Panther Tooth, though. That's what we need for, like, all of them. Great Games, Leg Warmers. Not this one. Crimson Rock Orchid, Heartland's Arrow Deer Light Hide. Yeah, see, it's worse. But I probably made it that way, even though it's claiming it's exquisite. Let's see, I'd rather put this one on. Yeah. This Nafiki's Great Game. Yeah, we did get the Great Game waistcloth already from Nafika. But it's pretty good. Wildlife damage 15%. It's elemental resistance and stealth. Oh yeah, we have this Sorrento Heritage waistcloth. This one's pretty cool. I like that it's glowing. Wait, what? Oh, this is a bunch of materials we can change around. But come on, yeah. Lionberry fiber is definitely the nicest looking. The Sarantu is probably nicer looking, though, isn't it? Oh, wait. What? Yeah, we just unlocked the bloody thing. Let's go with it. Yeah, the Sarantu is way cooler looking. Yeah, it's glowing. What is up with the glowing pattern? Is the top the same way? Oh, let me look at it out here. Yeah, it is. It's glowing. That looks super cool.
Not this color. No, too dark.
What? You telling me I picked the wrong clothes? Okay, so here, yeah, the heritage one glows on the top too, but it's just too much. It's too big. It's too. I don't know. Is it too fancy? But if we were wanting to represent the Sarantu, that probably would make sense to wear something like this. Looks so flashy. It would save us from having to go and build anything if we just decided to wear this instead. Alright, let's see what we need. If we want to do the chest guard. Yeah, the panther tooth, scrubber moss. Pin slots are full. Well, how do I unpin them? Gotta come up here and do this? Madness. Oh wait, I already have the correct one pins. Scrubber moss. Thing is that there's no easy way to know where we need to go, is there? Source scrubber moss commonly grows at high altitudes at the Shattered Mountain in the heart of the plains. Shattered Mountain? Where's the shattered? Yeah, because I forgot we can't leave this area too to go find materials. Rare scrubber moss can be found at the highest point of Hunter's Leap in the northwest of Champion's Rest. Northwest of Champion's Rest. Shattered Mountain. These are places I don't even know about, do I? I don't even know where this stuff is. We have all this area that we haven't uncovered yet, so I'm probably not going to be able to get these pieces yet. This saddens me. This saddens me a great deal. Alright, let's not worry about it then, because I don't know exactly where to go. I would imagine the teeth... we'd have to go around and try to find them. Petrified Forest. Plateau, southwest of Champion's Rest. Alright. Well. Wasting time with that. Do you have something, Rosea? Have I talked to you?
What is it you seek?
You do. But I have to earn this stuff. I have to do these things. Oh, do I have to accept these? Oh, they have time limits. These ones only have 3 hours left. I guess there's no reason not to take these. Okay.
Choose your way wisely.
We all have our burden.
How are you finding your home? Is it as you remembered?
Blades of grass may sway, but their roots will stay. My clan is the same.
Except now you fight the Sky People.
All keep shouting about knives and spears and charging dire horses. But war cries are awful, don't you think? So terribly dissonant. Let us enjoy the gentler things instead. The sounds of dance and music by the fire. A good meal shared with friends.
But that's why we fight. To defend those things.
Let warriors war. Artists should stick to their craft.
So you have a new project.
A new calling. See, our connection with the Zakru runs deep. They feel our joy and our pain, and during war, they mourn our fallen as their own. But my newfound art can ease their grief, Sarentu. There are wind flutes all around the upper plains, uncared for, in need of tuning. I will bring their music to the Zakru. This is my burden now.
Are you worried about Mokasa being here?
Can I even answer you? Nope. I pulled my woman out. Alright, let's go to the games, I guess.
Do not tell her I said this. But Moai's curds are much too
What
crumbly.
am I doing? Why do I keep scooching my hips? See that? What's going on with my hip movements? Yeah, screw it. We'll wear the big fancy one for now. It matches the mural one. At least better than the other one did. Alright, where are we going?
Dukari is driving me mad. Mad! Kalmong, braid my hair. Kalmong, I need brighter paint for my cheeks. Kalmong, you did not fix my armband. She is in love. Fine, I do not mind. Except she calls on me to help her get Tamu's attention. But he is helpless. Whenever she passes near him, he blushes so bright the Zakru must feel the heat. These two are worse than the stingbats in mating season. Do you know what I mean?
Have you talked to Tamu? Maybe it would help him to know Tukari likes him as well.
Talking is the first thing I tried, but they are too proud. I need an excuse for them to be together without feeling they are being told what to do. You could convince her to be part of a contest. Yes, a challenge of skills. She is very competitive. Tell her it is a great Sarentu tradition and that everyone will come to witness it. Then I will arrange everything.
Okay. But is it a great Sarentu tradition?
No, but she will believe it if you say so. And if it works, maybe it could become one.
Alright. We could do this first. Everything keeps going up.
Come on, Khaleesi. Let's ride.
Oh yeah, Cyberpunk. Yeah, I saw that Subject started that. It's a little odd that they haven't added third person. After all this time, with all the improvements they've made to the game, definitely a sought after feature. I'll be surprised if they come out with a Cyberpunk sequel and don't have it from the get-go, but yeah, I'm surprised they didn't add a third person by now, a third person mode. It feels like it might have been a feature in the game that they cut due to time. Maybe they were planning on adding it. That's a game that's probably one of the most baffling in terms of like how much crazy customization options are in Cyberpunk, and the fact that there is no third person is super puzzling.
I must visit the mask maker.
It is a good day to fight.
Why did I pull my bow out?
Move like the wind, graceful and strong.
I am in the right place.
My hunts are for me, not the Sky People. How are you?
I don't see anybody watching anybody.
I miss the old stones.
Oh, there's more fighters over here. Put your bow away. You look like a maniac.
Have you come to spy? I bet I could teach you a few things.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
I'm hoping to revive a lost Sarentu tradition. A challenge. I hear you might enjoy that.
A challenge? What kind? Will there be sparring?
It's a great test of skills. To, prove one's worth. And, shine light on skills we take for granted. In public. It could be intimidating.
Intimidating. You speak to a Zeswa. We tame the wind and laugh at the storm. Your contest does not scare me.
How does it work?
Well, the participants all show up, and you compete in a challenge of your choosing.
My own event for the games? Of course. I will make sure this great Sarentu tradition can live again. Tell people I will be ready for them. I will enjoy wrestling their faces into the dirt. I wonder who will be brave enough to compete.
Not you. Same connection drop we had earlier. So 1 second. Let me check a couple things. The game's looking laggy right now because I'm all tabbed. I thought I figured out a way to solve that. Or it didn't lose all of its frames. I don't know if that got reset or something. Alright, let's try to continue. Okay, so we need to fly over here. Find Tamu and Karamong at Zekuru's refuge camp. Fly that way. Guess we should be looking for materials. I gotta keep an eye on the material list in the top right. Speaking of which, we got moss somewhere nearby. Wait. It's popping up and then it's disappearing. Grows well at high altitudes on harder stone surfaces. Now, shouldn't, do I need to have my vision open? I can't remember. There's a way to highlight it. You can, like, couldn't you see it through objects? I have no idea what I'm looking for. All I know is that there is some nearby. Somewhere. Wait, hold on. Is this it right here? Oh no, this is just something else. Alright, well we might as well land and get this. These guys aren't shooting the moss I need, right? It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me knowing that it's somewhere near here. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what it looks like. But it says it's supposed to be at higher altitude, so I can't imagine going down below. Is that it? What is this? What is this stuff? What did I just pick up? That was not it. Those were vine shrooms. Something down here that I need to... ironically, this is the ingredient we need the least of. Stick pouch full. Who, Luna? Are you talking about my cat? There's her head. Right there. She's like, why are you poking me? Why are you poking me? She's like, yes, belly rubs, please. Apparently there's more of this stuff around somewhere. Oh gosh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I do not miss Zoe being in heat. I mean, is the stuff that I picked the ingredient? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. It's been too long since I played last, but I guess it's good to learn this stuff again right now. If I can just figure out where I'm looking for this stuff. Yeah, it's still saying we're picking it up nearby with this one. Hi, Luna. Sweet girl. Such a sweet girl. I see you. Yep, see, we're picking it up again. Where is it? We're only picking it up here. You okay, girl? You having a hairball? Wait, what's this? Oh, these are the seeds. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. I feel like we're gonna have to leave. I don't know where to find anything. Luna, are you getting up to go have a hairball somewhere else? Away from me? Alright. I guess she's out. She is out. Oh yeah, there's Milo over there. There's our black and white cats. Alright, I give up. I don't know, like, I feel like... Ah, no, Luna! Bad girl, why would you do this? She hopped down and immediately started scratching on the couch. No, tug on it, what? I could have sworn I remembered if you had something tagged in the top right, it would specifically glow like yellow if you were looking through your vision. But I don't know if like the moss is just so small that it's, even if it is glowing, could I not really see it? All I know is that it's telling me there is some of this moss nearby. And I do not see where the heck it is at all. The only thing I can see are these damn plants. Lilac cloud spitters. I don't know. I feel crazy. I feel crazy.
Come on, Telly-C. Let's ride.
So I'm gonna put a pin in it. Luna immediately came back. After she scratched the couch, she immediately jumped back up.
Your custom demands it. Or would you rather insult an esteemed guest?
You know Ducati well. Her eyes lit up at the mention of a contest.
Now you, dear Tamu, will be our best competitor.
What? No. What use will this be? I cannot compete. I build my kites. I tend the Zakru. We will say I cannot neglect my duties.
Excuses, Tamu. We will dress you up. Make you look the part of a champion at least. You can do it, right? Come on. For Sarentu tradition?
Sure. Anything to honor this great Sarentu tradition.
Tradition in the making. Now come, Tamu. Let us discuss what contest Tukari might pick. Make sure Tamu's armor is extra sturdy, will you? Just to be safe.
Champion's vest.
Tukari can be fierce.
And this is also legendary. Oh, this is one of the only. So this is legendary. We've been making exquisites. So this has got to be the better one. We need exquisite sapphire blood leaf bark. Any legendary moss. Maybe that's what we should. That's what we should be concentrating on. We had been concentrating on this. This one's obviously a better version. Does it look any different from this one, or is it just got better materials? How do I unpin? Unpin. So we'd have to find the best version of this bark. Commonly grows in the feathered grasslands of the heart of the plains. Rare sapphire blood leaf bark is found on the largest sapphire blood leaf trees. Craft the champion's vest chest guard for Tamu. Is there a place to craft here? Can I look at it?
Welcome, face.
So yeah, the thing that's holding me off from continuing All's Fair, this quest line, is I have to craft it. But I have to find that location for that specific. But we also need any legendary moss. Which ironically, we were right next to some scrubber moss. We need to find a legendary version. Feathered grasslands. Where's the feathered grasslands? Is that even a place that I've been before? I need to look up another map. Feathered grasslands? Let's see. Someone's made a map genie for it. Okay, what are we looking for? Feathered Feathered grasslands. There's too much stuff on this map. Can't see anything. I need to clear it. Hide all. Oh, but I don't want... I need the names. I am not finding a feathered grasslands. But I could also be blind. Where the heck is it? I can't find it. Let's try searching. Feathered. Because we look for sapphire bloodleaf. And it's showing me where scrubber moss is too. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, this is not saying feathered grasslands, where this location is. So that's slightly confusing. Okay, well, let's head up. It's to the north.
I like a good shot.
Problem is I don't have a good visual on this map. Looks like we're gonna have to head up over here.
But they just take it so serious.
Land, where are you going? Okay, it's already picking it up. Okay, so these are the sapphire bloodleaf trees. Does that make sense? It says the rarest ones are found on the largest. Are these the largest? I mean, these look pretty big. Okay, the rare sapphire bloodleaf bark is found on the largest, and that's all it says. It says best quality is at night, though. Are we gonna have to wait until the sun goes down? Let's see. Yeah, we got pristine. It says night, check mark. We got exquisite. Is that all we needed? Didn't we need legendary? Oh no, just exquisite. We need any legendary moss. We need exquisite bloodleaf. Okay, so we got that. Is there any more that we can gather? Ah! Ah! Poisoned. I'm poisoned. What is this? Not what I need. Was it? What, was there only one bit of bark? Oh, gosh, I'm still poisoned. Oh, here's some more. Okay, well this is an exquisite. It's just superior, sadly. Let's see, what is this? What is that thing? It's a lamp lizard. Yeah, see, this isn't... I don't know if it's... Was it night and now it's suddenly become day? Why did we manage to get one exquisite from that one tree? I don't know. Yeah, this is just superior. It's still saying pristine at night. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Here's some exquisite. So where do we find legendary moss? So yeah, it's actually saying that legendary moss is, I think, in the location we were looking originally. Scrubber moss. Over by Hunter's Leap. Is that where we were looking originally? Where's Hunter's Leap? Or maybe, no, it wasn't, actually. Hunter's Leap is over here. I don't remember where we were. We were somewhere over here, I think. Yeah, we were right here. So let's go over here and see if we can find some. We just need to find moss in general for the other pieces, too. Where are you going, Talisi? Oh, is this some of those invisible bastards? Don't we need their claws? Okay, yeah, that's what we need. Alright, how do I hunt them? Like, how do I make sure that they're got the top-notch stuff? So their weak spots are around their neck. Do I need a certain bow for them? I can't remember if, like, I need specific weapons. No, shoot. I like oh, shoot, see? That's not gonna be a clean kill. I can't even keep track of them. I don't know, like, should I go with a more powerful bow that's gonna take them down? Should I be going with the heavy bow? Oh my gosh! You guys are so fast! What was I using before? This was the heavy bow. That did way less damage. I think I've already screwed it up. I don't know. I'm not doing much with this. Is this because it's a worse bow? Let's see. Longbow, 137. No, the heavy bow should be doing more damage. 183. And it's got 30% wildlife damage on it. I'm barely doing anything to them. This does have 17% weak spot damage. And 20% weak spot damage. Maybe that's the bonus that I'm getting on the longbow instead. Oh my gosh. Thankfully they're not doing much damage to me. I need my slowdown ability from Ghost of Yotei. I am not going to get any exquisite materials from these guys. But yeah, I'm barely doing any damage to them, too. Gosh, they're so fast. They don't really have any animations for getting attacked, do they? You just kind of go flying for the third person mode. Shoot. Yeah, I'm not doing much. Yeah, we're not gonna get any clean, merciful anything. Like, I don't even know if I'm hitting them in their...
Thank you for these gifts.
Somehow we did still get superior, but... So I guess it doesn't matter. As long as we're getting superior, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, but we're shooting so many bows in them. Come back.
Thank you for these gifts.
Because I think we only need superior for most of the other materials. What button is it telling me to press? Looks like 1. I don't know though. No! Oh gosh, wrong bow. Wrong bow.
Thank you for these gifts.
I forgot I had these all on hotkeys. I can't remember what they're supposed to be, though. And I've forgotten way too much. We took too long of a break. I'm gonna have to just hit escape and... Oh, it might have been something completely different. My ping is... Okay. I don't know what button it was trying to tell me to press. I'm not even seeing it in here. Unless it was the ping? Oh, there it is. Yeah, what is that? What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. I have no idea. What bloody key is this? I don't want to change it, just in case, but I'm so morbidly curious. I got it. I figured it out. There is more nearby. This one right here, is it sleeping? Or is that a dead one? Is that one I killed already? Or is this one I injured?
Thank you for these gifts.
Apparently it's one I killed. Something's screaming over here. Is it those things? Ah.
What's down there?
Down where? What are we talking about?
Okay, Billy, eyes open.
Oh shoot! Okay, that's a big bad boy. Oh shoot, I'm stuck on my own frickin' Ikrin. Ikrin's not moving. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Whoops. Running out of heavy arrows. I'm gonna craft some heavy arrows. Ah, crap. We try. What are these? I don't know what these are. Lamp lizard eggs. Excellent. I feel like we need to take him down if we want to comfortably look around. I hear him, I don't know where he is. Where is he? More lamp lizard eggs. We don't want eggs. We want moss. Still not sure what I'm looking for exactly. Are they on the side of the walls? Oh, I see them.
Come on,
I don't know if I have a dodge ability. I don't remember. Phantom, is there a dodge function? I've been sliding. I feel like there should be a dodge mechanic. Oh, he's still damaged from the last time I was here. Which is kind of strange considering it gave me my arrows back. Oh, he's dead. It says it's ruined. Ruined. Ruined from what? I probably because I shot it that one time with the shotgun. Did not mean to do that. Well, we can do jump sideways. That might just be the equivalent of dodging. You can leap backwards and leap sideways. That's got to be all it is. Leap, leap. All right, we're looking for frickin' moss. I don't know what I'm looking for. Don't see any anywhere. What is this?
That's your favorite, isn't it, Telisi?
What is this? This is just more of those mushrooms, isn't it? I don't need mushrooms. I need moss. Thing is that I don't see anything glowing. Nothing. Nada. Hold on. I think I see it. I think we found it. Oh, we found some. Oh, we found some good stuff. Well, it's not in the rain. Exquisite. But we need legendary, right? Shoot. So does it need to be raining? How do we find legendary moss? Yeah, how do we get legendary? Let's see. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason for it. Like, is it going to be like a skinny? You can tell what quality it's going to be by how skinny the extraction is. So it must be just that we have to come across it. So we just have to keep looking.
Come on, Telisi. Let's ride.
So we could try looking higher. Maybe it has to be up on the very, very top somewhere. There's some. Well, let's see. We're pretty high up here. But it's also not raining, so I don't know. Like, maybe we need it to be raining to make sure we get legendary? Oh no, we got it. Never mind. I guess that's all it took. We just had to make sure that we were up high. Alright. Should we see if there's any more before we leave the area?
Okay, Telisi. Eyes open.
You good girl. Yeah, it's tough to see them. Like, there's some right there. They're so small. So the last place we were looking, it's possible there might have been some around, and I just wasn't seeing them. Because their spots are so tiny. Yeah, it's really hard to say. It's not like you find a cluster of them or anything. It's just a tiny, small bit of moss. It's just kind of randomly sitting around. But we should be able to craft it now, I think. Heartland's woe tree. Extremely hardy shrub that grows seemingly twisted by the winds. What's flying around it? I don't know. We got 3. It's fine. Equipment container. Alright, let's head back so we can craft this. Saying there's some moss around here. Probably could have gotten some exquisite moss just right in the nearby area. Where? I don't know. Probably up there.
That is what makes this so difficult.
Maybe I should never have listened.
I do not care what they say. That was a good joke.
Need a crafting table. Yeah, the crafting tables.
Good luck at the games.
Not this color. No, too dark.
Perhaps.
Yeah, welcome to the club, Phantom.
Carry his burden alone.
How long ago did it go down?
It feels strange to keep celebrating now.
Any of these teeth will work? I can upgrade them to exquisite.
But he makes
Yeah,
things
let's
worse.
not bother.
The games should continue. It is about us, not him.
Okay, we got an achievement.
I hope
Doing
Father
that.
stays longer this time.
That's a lot of health. It makes me wonder if we had used an exquisite piece from the tooth, would it have even been better? Because 416 is crazy high. We can craft the Great Games Arm Guard. We already have the Great Mural Waistcloth, which is what I'm wearing, right? Technically, that's what I'm wearing. And we do have a...
I try so hard.
I can't even see it, can I?
Out the way I want.
We're actually missing a Crimson Rock Orchid. So that'd be the one thing we couldn't create. Anufi's Great Games headgear. No, unpin. Doggone it. I keep doing that. We can make this.
If it is not perfect, then what is the point?
Gear pouch full. I have a full gear pouch. We need to get rid of some stuff.
Maybe I will see you in the ring.
That's unfortunate. But then again, there's no rhyme or reason for all the connection issues I have either. There was that one weekend where it just stopped working entirely. We didn't get to play at all. They came out and worked on it, so I don't know. Who knows what happened? Maybe a critter nibbled on a wire or something. I'm going to assume this doesn't look any different from the other variant of this, the non-legendary version. It's pretty cool though. We'll wear it. Bruise moss. I mean, there's already like the sash going across, the weave going across is already kind of a purple, isn't it? Normally I like the bruise moss because it's purple. Let's take a look at it. I guess it's not really. Too bad we can't have the purple from like the... I don't know. It seems like it's only available on the waist, the leggings. Yeah, it is. The lionberry fiber. They need to allow that elsewhere. Great mural waistcloth. Yeah, see, and here's the Great Games. Which again is... it's pretty much the exact same one. We don't even get the Great Berry on this one. We get it at least partially on this one. We don't get it at all on this one. Disappointing. Wait, did we make this? Oh, because gear pouch is full. That's right. How big is our gear pouch? $50. It's $50! We have really got to get rid of some stuff. Where's the place that we can donate things to the clan? We need to find a donation basket.
Looking to gain an edge.
Oh, we were wanting to buy these too. Shoot. Yeah, we want to buy like all of these, don't we? But our gear pouch is full. I'm assuming this goes into gear? Maybe not. Is this weapons? Let's buy all this stuff.
Ride well, warrior.
So that's weapons. Yeah, we need, there just needs to be a place I can come to. I should be able to do it, like, at every place.
Feeling hungry?
I just want to get rid of things. I mean, I know we can drop them,
A
but
full belly is a happy one.
it'd be nice if we could just donate it.
I am eager to see the Saran.
Does anybody know where the donation thingamaburb is? The donation thing. There's gotta be one around here somewhere.
Among friends. Listening to a Zakru's heartbeat always calms me.
Oh, I have no idea.
You are always welcome among the Zeswa.
Even more so since we're completely out
Went to this cave
right
the
now,
other
and
day.
as far as the
Lots of glowy mushrooms. Loved it.
favorite currency, whatever it is.
Look who has come.
I'm gonna have to Google it, aren't I? I'm gonna have to bloody Google it. Where is it? Where is it? Why do I keep pulling out my gun
Ready
here?
to show off a little?
Alright, bloody hell. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Kin.
You must try this cave cheese. By its
Gosh.
smell, it
I'm
has
looking.
matured since well before I curdled my first.
It smells strong.
Ha! Strong indeed. Enough to scare a storm glider off their nest. But I can see you are busy, as warriors always are. Just remember what Sosul says. One must make time for enjoyment as well as work.
You must have missed your friend.
Zonke did not
Why am I
taste
looking
the same
down?
without Sosul. I only wish I had visited more often.
Why didn't you?
I thought he had forgotten his old life, our friendship.
But you changed your mind.
I realized perhaps he, like you, had an important task to complete. When I found him, he was lonely. But it was nothing a good chug of Zonke could not fix.
Yeah, shoot, man. We need to create more legendary stuff. See, we can just drop some of this stuff. Must have been keeping that because of the weak spot damage. But we should just get rid of some of these things. Alright. What is this? The Great Game Camp? Let's see. Great Games Camp. I don't know what to call it. Donation location? Community basket. Alright, I knew what I was talking about. Located to the left of the fast travel point inside the main tent. Okay, so it's up above. Luna, you are falling down. Girl, you are completely falling down. This happens to her every time. She gets too relaxed. She's underneath my keyboard and falling down between my legs. My own storage basket? Do I have my own storage basket? That'd be convenient. But yeah, I want to be able to just access it any time. If we're just happen to be in the area, just allow us to go through our items and click donate rather than have to go to a specific basket. Well, I wouldn't know where something like that would be here. We can't go back to the mainland, the main map, while we're in this area.
He comes here.
There probably is one at the main tree, but yeah, I can't go there. It said in the main tent to the left of the fast travel location, which is is it this tent?
Yet, I do not hate him. That is what makes this so difficult.
It's gotta be this tent, right?
Thank you.
Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah. Great Games Camp, clan contribution. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff. Yeah, I don't know. So all this stuff counts as gear too? These mods are also taking up slots? Luna, what is going on with you, girl? What is happening with you? She is completely fallen down.
Smells like rain.
I don't know if I can show it. Look at her. I can't even show her. That's how far down she is. You want to come back up? Come here, girl. Come here. Let me put my leg up. Give your butt some support. Okay. There you go. Much better, huh? Much better. All right. So I guess we can get rid of some of these. Or all of them. Oh yeah, I forgot that I did that. We should be doing that. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. Weak spot damage, weak spot damage. This is arm guard mod, and this is waistcloth mod. So I mean, that stuff starts to add up. If we needed it. But who am I kidding? I probably never remember anyways.
Renella is really blossoming.
Chest guard mod, arm guard mod.
Maybe I should never have listened to Mercer.
See, these are all mods. Amount of damage.
I like a good challenge, but
20% wildlife damage on these ones. Ankle guard mod.
I would have done it, but...
See, we have an 18% mound damage up here too.
I do not take him. That is what makes this so difficult.
I wrestled the Olo Ektan once. It was very brief.
I can regain their trust.
Yeah, see, like, I could combine these two, but am I ever going to? Definitely not the chess piece at this point. I feel like any lower-end chess pieces we might as well get rid of. There's no way we're going to be taking a dip in our health to that degree.
This herb is for soothing.
Never thought I'd see him again.
Yeah. Yeah, even, yeah.
Try to make it fun.
Bonus health versus stealth damage.
Drop your shoulder for better aim.
Alan, how goes it? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy New Year. Alright, that's given us half of our pouch back now. Is there any other stuff we should be getting rid of while we're here? Probably weapons, right? I know we were holding on to this for this. Well, okay, no, this is in storage, isn't it? I forgot that's what that symbol meant. Storage. I forgot we had storage, for that matter. We could have put some of this stuff in storage. Oh well, it's fine. Doesn't matter. It's totally fine.
I hope I am not a burden his unhealed.
Yeah, definitely learn about this craziness. Storage management. Because we do have storage. So these little symbols in the bottom right on an item means that it's in storage. So we do have like a bunch of storage space we can utilize. Which is, you know, good. Oh, I have no idea. If I had a favorite weapon, I don't remember what it was at this point.
Fast and strong, but intelligence is more
47
important
damage
than
short
both.
bow. Mm, 16 damage, assault rifle, shotgun.
Maybe I should never have listened to Mercer.
Did we pick up one that was... Yeah, we have one here that's 18 with 20% RDA damage. Yeah, we don't want to be using this on wildlife, so who cares? We'll get rid of that.
Somebody has moved my bow again.
Somebody moved your bow again? Heavy bow, poison, storm arrows. Flame arrow. For the long bow. This also has flame arrow, so we can get rid of this.
I like a good challenge, but they just take it so seriously.
Alright, we got a lot of space now. I think we're good. Think we're good.
Not how I would have done it, but
Featherblade? When did we get this? I don't know. It's fine.
Your diplomacy honors.
Alright, let's return to Tamu and then let's start the next main quest. We're running so far behind. These DLCs are going to be like whole new games for me just because of how absolutely slow we're doing this. That was slightly alarming. So yeah, so is this supposed to be representation? This is Sarantu representation? We're still wanting to, build the other pieces, just for the hell of it. Nuvi's Great Games requires Crimson Rock Orchid. Oh, doggone it, that was the whole reason we were giving up stuff. It's alright, we'll go back. Because, yeah, we can craft, these now. What about feet? What about bootses? Okay, we need Crimson Rock Orchid for this, too. And Heartland's Arrow Deer Light Hide. Right. Okay. Sure.
I will see if I can find something for the healers today.
We meet again.
Now, if Tukari chooses spear combat at her contest, then it will be all about your grip.
I am not...
Here's the armor, Tamu. You'll do great. We're rooting for you.
I'm wearing that armor.
But if
How am I
chooses
giving it to
combat
him?
as her challenge...
See you at the contest. I will make sure Tamu does not back out. We both know how she is.
Yeah, how did I give him the armor if I'm wearing the armor? How does that make any sense?
Fighting. I know it is going to be fighting. I will be thrown around like a kite on the winds. I am sorry if I reacted badly. I was just tired.
Am I going to go? Go where? Alright, fruit. Okay, we gotta return to Fighter's Ground now. For the start of the competition. Oh.
Turn, dip,
What?
spin. Turn, dip, spin. Happy to see you again.
Do I know you? Do I know you?
Over here! Check out the crowd!
It's very impressive crowd.
Some of the best fighters from all the clans are here. Perhaps I will choose dance fighting after all.
Did you see that Tamu is here?
Tamu? Tamu intends to compete?
Well, it's obvious he's terrified. But he told me you're worth the risk.
Tamu said that. Oh, you know, maybe I will not pick dance fighting. I am the best fighter anyway, so would not be much of a challenge. Here we go. My turn to rise to the challenge. You honor me by attending this contest. A great and noble siren to tradition. I see many have come prepared to show valor, agility, endurance. For this competition, you will need these skills and more. Prepare yourselves. The challenge I choose is to see who among us is the greatest kite maker. Do not just stand there like one of the stone trees. Help our contestants gather some kite-making materials.
Bloody hell.
Intense.
We gotta go gather stuff now? Of course we do. Of course we do. We need light hide, reed, and branches. Okay. Light, hide, reed, and branches. Can I pin all three of those? So we need to go hunting. So do I not have any of that stuff? Are you telling me I don't have any of it? Or do I just need to drop it off somewhere?
They do not think I can take them on.
Oh look, here's my stash. Yeah, like, here's a branch. But it says I have 0 out of 5. So I'm assuming that we have to just drop it off somewhere. Light hide, reed, and branches. Like I've got heavy hide. I guess that doesn't count. Here's some light hide.
Maybe Tamu would like to go for a run. He needs to move.
Yeah, I got tons of light hide. Do I have branches?
We do not want war, nor are we afraid of it.
Got some bones. Got plenty of branches. It said light hide, reed, and branch. Okay, so yeah, what do I do with this? Gather kite materials for the competition. What do I do with it? What do I...
Meet me for a dance fight, warrior.
What do I do with it? I've got all this light hide. Ah! Gosh, I'm on fire. What do I do with it? Is there a contribute? Contribute? Oh, maybe if I contribute them? Let's see. Let's try doing some light hide. Alright, so let's see. Light hide. Let's see what happens. Alright, that did not change anything. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go for this. It says any light hide. Am I going crazy? I just contributed one. It didn't do anything.
You possess your ride into the real winds and waters again.
Yeah, I'm lost. I'm very confused. Let's see. Take the gathered materials back to Tamu. Oh. Seriously? Whoops.
There your feet.
Do I have to have it all at once? Where's Tamu? Where have I been meeting Tamu? I wasn't here.
To challenge me and to fail.
I thought this was Tamu. Why can't I give it to her?
Free and proud of it. That is a real champion.
Is this not Tamu? Did I confuse this character with the other characters? I'm so confused. I thought this was Tamu.
Dance fighting is not the only art.
Maybe I can do more climbing instead.
Okay, I'm not the only one that's having issues with this. Other people have said they've... See, I don't want to contribute anymore, because I don't know whether or not that's actually what we're supposed to do. After contributing one... Yeah. Connection drop again. It's more than just lag. It's just madness. Pure madness. Which is fine, because I need to try to figure out where we're going. Some people have suggested that they just keep contributing and nothing is working. Surely this isn't a bug. Someone said they used the wrong hide and that it has to be from the region. But we got a bunch of the cloaked ones, which are from this region. So wouldn't that work? Maybe I just need to go back to the original camp. Maybe I can't do it here. I just don't remember where that is. I don't remember where that is. Oh, let's see. Yeah, but there seems to be a lot. There's several threads claiming that this quest is broken. But it seems crazy if it never got fixed. Okay, so yeah, it's not Tamu. I definitely am getting characters mixed up. So let's see. We just need to... I don't remember where they are. It was nearby, wasn't it? I mean, I can't try this until we go over there anyways. What are you doing, girl? Okay. And people are saying that that's glitchy too. Well, let's look around here, I guess. Ah! Gosh, I gotta stop slinging fires.
You think you will beat Nassim's time?
I mean, no claims, one way or another. Fast travel.
Maybe Tamu would like to go for a run. He needs to move more anyway.
Sarentu, how good to see you.
I could try contributing again. I just don't want to waste materials if I don't have to.
People make such a racket with Zanke in them. Good luck at the races. What are the creatures like in other lands?
Yeah, unfortunately none of these posts are helping as far as what we might be able to do.
doing.
Where am I?
Your diplomacy honors the path of your ancestors.
The brave Sarentu.
I do not take him.
Look.
That is what makes the city.
Okay, okay, Anka, check this out. That Kamatita guy, you know, Mokasa? The one who... I should really keep my voice down. The one who told the RDA where to find the Sarentu clan way back when? You see where I'm going with this, right? He's here. Alma says he marched right up to her. Big scary dude. And he was all like, it's all your fault anyway, because he was kicked out of his clan, right? So, I don't know what's gonna happen now. He's still here. How do Na'vi sort this kind of thing out? We might be heading back to HQ sooner than we thought if they cancel the games. I don't think they will, though. Everyone's kind of just ignoring him now. Come find me when you get this.
Well, this is gonna bug the hell out of me. It seems people are having different bugs with this quest line. Not just for this particular part, either. Would he be back here now at this point? Well, let's see.
I was a Zafu. It was beautiful.
Do not tell her I said this, but Moai's herds are much too strong.
Perhaps in time he will learn to carry his burden alone.
Not over here.
A fine day to watch others strive for greatness.
As they feed well, we should not worry.
It is about us, not him.
Niwin is not the fastest, but he will get there.
I am eager to see the Sarentu perform for us again.
Sivako, warrior! This is hard.
I feel like I'm on the wrong side.
I hope everyone has returned for the night.
Let's try doing let's go in and do contributions here. I wouldn't have thought it would have made a difference here or there, but let's try it here, I guess. I just need to find it.
Yes, I do not pretend. That is what makes this so difficult.
It is never too... A welcome face!
What mischief is there under the cover of night?
Oh, this is the stash.
But not my dreams.
Thank you for stopping Mokasa. I can regain their trust.
Still nothing. I don't know. Crap, man. Are we just gonna have to leave this?
Somebody has moved my bow again.
We might have to just leave it. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a pin in this quest. I haven't even gotten to the point of trying to find my missing pieces. I just want to know if I'm... Like, is it not keeping track when we contribute them? I mean, even if we needed specific items from the area, the hides that we've just tried contributing... I mean, are from here. I guess we could try doing something else, but then again, I don't know if these materials would work either way. But yeah, what we contributed was Heartland's cloaked panther lighthide. This should totally work. The branches might not work, I guess, because we didn't get them from here. But yeah, you would think the number would be ticking off in the top left corner.
I hope I am not a burden to Zamhir.
Smells like rain.
Never thought I'd see him again.
Is it because they're superior? That'd be crazy.
The basics are easy, but developing your personal style takes time.
Oh my gosh, do they... I just assumed because it says light hide, it means light. Does it mean it has to be lesser quality?
I feel it is time.
It can't be superior or exquisite? What? Oh no, that can't be. Wait, how do I purposefully get light hide?
I feel tired all the time these days.
Yeah, how do I purposefully get light hide?
This herb is
for soothing.
So I'll just read. Let's out of morbid curiosity try this, because we have any light hide, any reed, any branch. You would think by the fact that it says any, it wouldn't matter where we got it.
I listen to the night sounds and then decide if I should hunt.
No, that didn't count. This is driving me crazy. Yeah, because we have heavy hide and light hide. But see, none of this is saying that it doesn't say it has to be. It just says any light hide. It doesn't say anything about the quality. Why does this seem to imply that it has to be of lesser quality? What? Somebody's saying, now somebody else has said that they weren't able to finish this quest until after they finished the main quest. I don't like, this is driving me crazy. Hmm. Some people are suggesting trying to restart the game. I don't want to try to restart the game, but I guess we can. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. And then again, I also don't know whether or not we have to give specific materials, like from specific areas, too. We've wasted so much time on this stream. If we have to, I'm just gonna open a video and see exactly what they contributed. Okay, no, on his he was able to contribute as he was going, and the number was updating. So he went out hunting. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. You gotta be kidding me. Is it updating the number as he's collecting it? So it doesn't matter if you already have existing materials. That might be the problem I'm running into, is that you literally have to update it as you go. That's insane. Why? Why? I think you actually have to go out and you have to hunt. And then when you pick it up, it'll consider that having been done. Because yeah, we just hunted some of these guys and we had a bunch of their hides. Yeah, as he's picking them up off the bodies, it's updating the number. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So the game wants you to work for it. Bloody hell. So we just wasted all that time. Just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to exactly be dumping the materials. And it's not that we need to dump the materials in any particular place. We have to actually go out and hunt. Of course. So we need the hunter's guide. So we just need some skin. We just need some hide. So yeah, we could go after more of the cloaked panthers. And then we need... branches, which I have nothing in here. So we haven't discovered a branch in this area. Or at least I haven't scanned a branch in this area. What else do we need? Reeds? I've also not scanned any reeds in this area.
Rignella? Delan? You there?
I was just saying hi to Nopsy. Rignella's with Satne. Do you want me to get her?
She's hurt then.
Heard what? Please.
Mokasa. He showed up at the games tent.
Mokasa? But why? Does he want to join the games? He can't, right?
I think he's just lonely. Maybe he saw this as a chance to be with people again.
Even if those people hate him? I don't know if being hated is better than being lonely. Did Mokasa say how he knew the games were happening?
He could have overheard people talking about them. All the clans were invited.
Because if he heard, all on his own, then maybe Nord did too? Maybe he'll come.
Alright, we're gonna use the map genie. Try to find these reeds, branches, and maybe some panthers again. Because apparently I can't use the panther hide that I already have in my inventory. That makes no sense at all. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Let's go where they suggest to go. In which case this is going to be over to the left. Which have we even been over into this area yet? I don't think we have. I mean, we've definitely seen them elsewhere. We don't... So this map guide isn't great in that sense. But yeah, it could be... It's any light hide, right? So can we hunt any animals? It doesn't have to be panther hide.
Maybe he doesn't know how to find us.
Sutlek couldn't find him. Sutlek. If he can't, that means Nora's staying hidden on purpose. At least for now. But maybe not forever.
I guess you're right. He'd love the games, I think. I just hope he's okay. Wherever he is.
I mean, these guys aren't going to give us light hide. Oh, we don't want to hunt. We don't want to hunt that anyway. Like, if we could find some, like, deer, I would assume that would give us light hide. Do you think these guys will give us light hide?
Thank you for these gifts.
Nope, that's heavy hide. I mean, I guess that's a given. They're pretty big. Yeah, we need deer. We need small panthers. We need deer.
Come on, Telly-C. Let's ride.
Oh, wait. Hold on. These guys have got to have light hide, surely. Yeah, light hide. That's what we need. That is a small weak spot.
Thank you for these gifts.
Yep, there it is. See, it just updated. You can't use your existing materials. They probably told me that. Did she tell me that? I can't use my existing materials. I need to go hunt for it fresh. Oh, hello. What kind of materials do you give me? Nothing, because they're... I don't think we get anything from them. Ferals. Yeah, created through RDA experiments. Is there a reason to hunt them right now? I don't know. Sleeping? Is it dead? Oh, it's... I got it. It was sleeping. Zoe, what is up with all of you scratching on the couch?
Thank you for these gifts. Just need one of you. What weapon am I on right now? Oh, we're gonna be a longbow. Oh, we got panthers over here. That'll work. They won't run away from me at least. Come on. Thank you for these gifts.
Alright, well, we got our 3. Now we gotta find reeds and branches. I am curious. I'm gonna go look. Okay, so we need to find reeds and branches locations. I'm sure they're all around us, but unfortunately I can't highlight them because I haven't studied any of them. Luna's crazy. Making it very difficult to do anything, Luna. Yeah, so the problem with this map is just the fact that it only shows singular locations. We need reeds and branches specifically. And you know they're all over the place, probably. So I don't need berries. Where is everything? Gosh. The Heartlands Reed. The location for the Heartlands Reed is showing way up north. I don't want to travel that far up north. What about branches? And the branch is showing way up northwest. So at least this particular map is showing reeds far northeast and branches far northwest. There's got to be some that are way closer than that. This is the only guide I can find. Hi, Zoe. What are you doing, girl? We're talking about like way up here. Here and here. I don't want to travel up there. I don't want to. There's got to be places closer to find them. Alright, screw it. We're gonna have to put a pin in this one. Reeds and branches. We'll have to come back to it.
Come on, Khaleesi. Let's ride.
Let's at least do the start of the Great Games. Wait, this is what I have to do for the Great Games? It's to find the Heartlands Feather Blade Seed. So the only thing I have to do as far as quests go is finding things? No, these are just contributions. Why am I on the contribution section? I don't want that. Here we go. This is what we want. So yeah, we need to find things for All's Fair. But here, yeah, Mikasa's unexpected arrival shocked the clans. Despite this, Nuvi is determined that the games... That's right. That's right. Track that. Talking to Nassim to begin the race. She is chatting to Solek at the Archer's Trail. Should probably be looking out for reeds and branches en route. feel like they should be more commonplace. Stick ammo components, not what we need.
Please, I would love
You would see nothing but dust if you were to follow me.
dust from you hitting the ground.
What kind of game is this?
A race, warrior. Can you glide like the winds are? Or will you freeze up like a frightened woo-wook?
Do not listen to her. Have fun with it.
You would say that. You could not beat my speed.
You may be faster, but I scored more targets. Which is more important? A quick shot or a true shot?
It is a race, Sotle. Speed is the point.
So, you have to race around the track, on Dire Horse, and shoot targets?
Too much for you? The targets are not necessary.
But hitting them allows you extra time. That is important.
Only if you are slow. Sivako!
Okay. Okay. Mouse and keyboard or controller for this? We're trying to aim for the targets. In the middle of writing? Mouse could be handy. Could be handy. Are those the targets? I'm not seeing any more targets. I'm also slowing down a lot. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, there's one right there. I'm not really sure where I'm going. Where am I going? The track does not feel obvious to me. Oh, there's another target right there. Am I going the right way? I have a feeling my sprint on my keyboard and mouse is not set up right now. Go! Why am I not going faster? Missed. Do I gotta go in here? I don't know. No. No. Jump.
Better than anyone.
Did I do good? I have no idea. I don't think using mouse and keyboard was good.
Challenger. You were much faster than me. I must ride again.
Learn to accept defeat.
I don't
Miss
think I was much faster. I think I
Race
just
again
shot a lot of
whenever you
targets.
like. Make a name for yourself among the champions. I am off to try the other games. So let us see if you climb as slowly as you ride.
What?
There is always a place for you around the fire.
Are you busy? I expect you're busy with the games. But are you?
Are you okay, Telan?
I think so. Could you come to me, please? I'm a short ride from the camp.
Wait, did you ride a dire horse?
Don't tell anyone.
I'm on my way.
Got a new bow recipe for that. What's this person doing?
I see you enjoy a challenge.
We should sit down.
What? What's happening? We should sit down and what?
You are courting trouble.
Oh, that just restarted the challenge again. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try it again. This time with the mouse or the controller. I feel like I have a better semblance of where to go. What are those that I keep passing? I see the highlights. Am I supposed to do something? What is it? Arrows? Okay, this seems pretty much the same slow that I was doing on mouse and keyboard. I was wondering whether or not, like, I had my sprint not working properly or something. Crap. I see. Yeah, it's not like we need the arrows. We have plenty. I didn't see any targets in here last time. Go! Why am I so slow?
Nor are we afraid of it.
Alright, whatever. It's fine. They give you a lot of grace to beat their times.
You are a real champion.
Soloist?
Alright, so we had another side... I'm assuming a side quest? Or is this the main quest? Champion's Trail. Seem mentioned that there are other challenges to try as part of the Great Games. Take part in the Great Games challenge at Archer's Point, located next to the river. Let's go see what that is first before meeting up with Talon.
Come on, Telisi. Let's ride.
do not make much of a difference. That's what they want, is the feather blade.
Zorme and I once flew all the way past the plains. I had never seen land like that.
Ready for the game? I'm glad to see you are taking part in the great games, Ma'elan. The finest warriors and riders are all here. At last! It has been too long.
I'm glad to be here, like the Sarentu before me.
And there is nobody better among you.
Will you compete as well?
I always thought my first games would be with Zorme.
Are these challenges on Ikran?
No, not these ones. It is just too soon for me. My spirit is not yet ready to soar without her. But next time, you will see nothing but my heels.
I look forward to it.
As a boy, I would ask the Elder Hunters to tell me stories of each challenge over and over, until I knew them all by heart. Head to the cluster of stone pillars and prepare for a treacherous climb with only the wind to catch you.
Ah. So, I can't call for my Ikran?
If you do, you will surrender the race. The real trick is never falling. I will meet you at the first challenge.
Luna finds these blue creatures fascinating.
I am not sure of this fiber.
Man, we come down here just to go all the way up there. I see how it is. Alright, go to the start of the first Great Games Challenge at Challenger's Peril, located north of Archer's Point. What? Where are you going? Talisi, where are you going? Talisi's abandoning me. What the heck? Where are you going? Bloody hell.
You've come to see the Wanderer. Come on then.
You like that, don't you, Talisi?
I see you. You're a good girl. What do you think about that bird, huh? It's got 4 wings.
The best dance fighters are supple but deadly.
Is he down below? Is he not up here? Yep, he's down below.
Dance fighting is not the only art.
Ready for the games? There you are. This challenge is a test of your climbing skills. I seem to remember they needed some work when we met at the rookery.
Don't be so quick to judge, Itu.
You are the one who needs to be quick. Scale these stones following the course to the top, but only the fastest win. And remember, do not call your Ikran. Release the kites along the way to gain extra time.
It is high, but I think I'm ready.
I wish you favorable winds, Ma'elan. Sevako.
Dua is not wrong. The others will see.
Release kites. Is this a kite? Not seeing kites to release. These kites? Release the kites to earn more. Yeah, I don't know. What do the kites look like? Where am I going? Hello. Am I going backwards? I think I am going backwards. Yeah, I'm totally going backwards. How do I restart this? Is there no way to restart this? I need a restart button. How do I restart? Oh shoot. This is deadly.
I'll let her explore a bit.
What? No. I want to jump on her. Or I could just die, and that works too. It says to release kites. What kites?
She is slow. I am mired, powerless and exhausted.
I didn't notice any of where the kites are. I guess I just need to be looking up. Oh, I just figured out how to put your weapon away, Phantom. You just hold down Y or triangle. That'll put it away. That makes me wonder what it is on keyboard
Smile
then.
for Nefika, or she will not leave you be.
Oh, alright, Luna's out. Luna's out.
The plains have their patterns. Pay heed when those change.
Yeah, I must have been missing kites along the
You
path
look
that
ready
you're
to
supposed to
deal with
cut
anyone who
and
crosses
release.
Zome and I once flew all the way past the plains.
Because you got these kites here. So you must be able to like come up and just cut them. Yeah, let's try again.
Too slow. Focus and rise to the challenge.
Too slow, I died. I didn't notice any prompts, though. Because you have, like, all these kites right here. So let's go beyond these. Just, I don't know, look. We'll try to look up. Maybe I never came across any. It says release the kites. Alright, hold on. It says release the kites. Let me see. This is not helpful. The problem is that it's telling me information about previous in the game. Yeah, it should. There should just be a general release button when you get close to it. Yep. The cats are the true rulers of the house. These are all cat beds. The couches are nothing but giant cat beds. And apparently scratching posts. Zoe. I really hope that doesn't become routine. Zoe's been scratching the top of them recently for some reason. She'll be laying on the back, and then she'll stretch, and then start scratching the top. And then Luna, every once in a while, will stretch up on them and scratch. Milo, as far as I know, Milo and Nova have been okay. Alright, we're just gonna keep going through the race. I don't know. Because I don't even see any kites, but I'm just going, like, I don't know if there's a kite, if there's kites on the ground that we should be, like, because it says release the kites, right? Luna's back, pressing my buttons on my keyboard, slowing me down a little bit. Oh shoot, what? I got it. Yeah, all I know is that I'm not getting prompts to release kites. So I'm either not getting close enough or I haven't come across them. Oh my gosh, Luna, what are you doing, girl? Oh, right here. Alright. Alright, so yeah. I just ran by that one last time. Okay, so they're sitting flat on the ground. I'm sure I've probably missed a bunch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Ah, it's right here. Okay, here's one. Release! Oh, shoot! No! Oh, doggone it! Damn it! Oh, that killed our time. See how much grace this one gives us compared to the last one. Oh. Got it. We like jumped over it. I haven't been seeing very many kites. We've only released like a couple of them. Also, where's my timer too? I want to know what my time currently is. Oh my gosh, I'm way too far away. Oh gosh. I don't know how we did that. There's a kite. What the hell is this? Duddy, how's it going? Welcome. We're gonna have to do this over again, aren't we? Is this the finish line? Yeah. I don't even know what our time was. It didn't show our time at all.
That was a climb worthy of a champion. Now
It
on
was?
to the next. I will meet you at the canyon beyond the falls.
What?
Looks like
Race
trouble
finish
follows the
339. Was that
committee.
good? I mean, it can't be that good. 339? Why do I have this random gun out?
Zome and I once flew all the way past the plains. I had never seen land like
I want to do it again. I don't understand. Was that a good time? Was I not trying to beat people's times? I'm so confused. Yeah, let's go back down here. Yeah, I'm so I'm so lost. Was there maybe it's like multiple races? But that would suck not knowing what the time was. Let's see here. The Avatar games have been out for quite a while. Nova, what are you up to? Nova, you cannot attack the monitors. She moved from that bed over here to my left. What are you doing? Show you guys, probably. There she is. She loves trying to hunt stuff on my monitor. She does. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? She's like, nothing. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? Nothing. I don't mind her watching the monitors as long as she doesn't try to attack the monitors. That's the only thing, right? Do you see yourself? Do you see yourself there? That's you. That's you right there. Alright.
The rhythm of hooves galloping in unison. Poetry.
Alright, so how do I do this over again?
The arches are magnificent up close.
I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't know if I can do it over again. Because this is where I started, right? Does anybody have any information for me down here? I don't know if I can do it over again. What is happening? And I can't fast travel back up here. I'm so confused. Oh gosh, he wants me to meet way over there. Okay, so I don't have to go back up there. But I cannot redo that race that I just did. There doesn't appear to be a way to start it over. Red Dead Redemption 2 was some good times, buddy. Good times. That was one of my longest playthroughs. It definitely took a few months that we went through Red Dead Redemption 2. Alright. Guess we're going over here. What is this camp?
Hey, Alex. Did the Resistance set up field labs in this part of the plains? I think I found one.
Yes, offline too, I bet. Just like the others. Are you terribly busy?
Don't worry, Alex. I'll use Sid to power them up.
Fantastic. If you have any trouble, scan the floor and walls. Sid should locate the power system easily. It would be wonderful to have active ecological and biological data from this region.
I guess it depends on how you're looking at it, because we did our one playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 took a really long time as it was on its own, but then we went and played Red Dead Redemption 1, and then we came back and replayed Red Dead Redemption 2, doing like the in quote evil playthrough.
You like it?
Whoop. Right. Alright. I think we're going to turn off cam for now. Nova tried to lean forward and she knocked everything off the desk. That's good. Red Dead Redemption 2 is very, very good. Oh, jeez. That's the start of the race.
My friend.
We do not want
Maybe you just have to qualify to get to each the next ones. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know.
Sarentu, how good to see you.
Fear is fast.
Hopefully that's the case.
She is slow. I am
Otherwise we're gonna have to start all the way over.
Exhausted. What took you so long?
Wait, how do you do this every time?
Sadly for you, it is time to test your speed and agility.
That doesn't sound too hard.
This race takes you on a winding path through the canyon. The elders told me of a past Na'vi champion so fast she was almost a blur. So, good luck, friend.
So this is another foot race. Race through the canyon course at the Ribbon Rocks to complete only the Nimble Running Challenge. Okay. There's nothing about gaining extra time.
I am glad Helm has made a home with us.
Okay, so my time was based on time remaining. If that's the case, then I guess we made good time on the last race? I don't know, because our time was 300. So it was the same as the previous one. Oh gosh. I hope I'm going the right way. Which is kind of crazy considering how many times we messed up on that other race. Or maybe we didn't. I don't know.
Stars remind us we are small.
Nova's back now. Please don't knock my desk down, Nova. Or attack the monitors. Either would be bad. Am I going the right way? Am I supposed to go down here? Whoa! Okay. I think so. Where am I going from here? Oh gosh, I have no idea. Going the right way. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. This is madness. Am I supposed to go up this way? Or am I supposed to go down? I think I'm going down. Alright, yeah, I guess it's just as long as you complete it.
I knew you could do it. See you for the next challenge at the floating mountains above the canyon.
So it doesn't matter the time or how well we do as long as we complete it within a certain time frame? I guess so. I know, but... Were you embarrassed that you fell off the desk and nearly brought all my stuff down on the floor?
Zome and I once flew all the way past the
You're such a
plains.
goofball.
I had never seen land like that.
She wants her cuddle times, I think.
Even at night, we ride.
Hunting on foot is not the same.
She's like, it's my turn. It's my turn. Everybody else has had a turn. Where's my turn?
What is lurking in the dark this
There's
night?
enough cuddle time for Nova, too. Yeah. Darkness. This is our darkness.
Smile for Nefika, or she will not leave you be. Ready for the games? Or are the games ready for you?
The dire horse are like us Zeswa, free.
Oh my gosh. Danger.
Okay, Billy C. Eyes open.
We got targets again. So what's going into this one? And where am I supposed to be meeting? Who am I talking to and where? Maybe down below? Is this like the top, the end of the race?
Let's ride.
This might be the end of the race up here. So where is the start? Where am I meeting? I don't know, it seems pretty blank down here. Doesn't help that I have it in the wrong place. But even still, we can actually go. So we've been here before? Fast travel. Let's see what happens. Alright.
Ah! I thought you would never get here. Ready for your next challenge?
I think so.
You will need your bow for this test. Do not forget, to play with honor you must not call your Ikran. Instead, you will need a keen eye to hit the targets before time runs out.
Doesn't sound too hard.
That is the spirit. Do not think about the legendary Na'vi archers whose footsteps you follow in. I believe in you, Ma'elan.
Right. Shoot a total of 15 targets at Archer's steps. Steady aim. I've got to find the targets. Oh shoot, no! No! Oh my gosh. We lucked out so bad. Man, am I just randomly traveling around trying to find targets? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Did I hit this one? Yes, I did. I'm not going to be able to keep track of this. This is insane. Man, I have no idea. I have no idea. Did I hit this one? Hit these both. Oh man, I don't know where I've been and where I haven't been. Oh, I haven't hit that one. Oh shoot. Nope, nope, nope. We need... Oh, we're running out of time. I don't even know where they are. Oh, there's two right here. Oh, we got 10 seconds. We need 2 more targets. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, we got it. We just barely got it.
Congratulations on competing in your first games. A true Sarentu champion.
I wish we could have competed together, Itu.
Be careful what you wish for, friend. Zorme is here in our hearts, but we must not dwell in melancholy. For the games live again, and the clans are together.
It is quite a moment. After all we've been through.
And it is not over yet. You can retry any challenge. Keep your skills sharp, Ma'elan.
Yay. Alright, Daddy. Thanks for stopping in again. Good to see you again. Take it easy. We did it. We barely did that, man. We were like right at the end.
Arrows felt a bit heavy. Welcome back, friend.
Oh shoot, did this just initiate the challenge? Why doesn't it say that? Am I missing? It just sounds like it seems like it's a person wanting to talk. No, I don't want to do it again. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to retry. No, I don't.
Something clever.
Okay, okay. It didn't actually restart it. Okay. All right. We did those. We did it. We did them. All right, let's do one real main quest instead of just doing all these games, which is I'm weirded out that these are under exploration. Okay. So it's just showing that we can return to them. That works. All right, so let's go back. I mean, we still need to do this, obviously. Did we open up any more? We're actually up in one of the areas where the branches are supposed to be located. Or at least the legendary branches. We don't need legendary branches. I think that's the problem, is that it's showing me where legendary ones are, which there's only one location for each. Rather than just general flora. But that's fine. I mean, that means we know that there is palm branches in this area up here. Somewhere up here. Somewhere over in this area. So we can just look for branches in general while we're up here.
Stay closer to camp.
What the heck? Gosh. So we're essentially looking for short trees. Short, branchy trees, right? But not these ones. What's this? Bloom grass. Here we go. This is what we want. This is what we want. I take it back. I can't put my bow away now. I was able to put it away originally. Why can't I put it away now? I don't know. I have no idea. No. Alright, my game's gotta be bugged. What is happening? My bow should not be out while I'm trying to collect, right? Oh my gosh, my game is totally bugged. I can't... What happened to my game? I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Doggone it! You've got to be kidding me! Yeah, my game bugged out. So that would be why I couldn't put my bow away. There's a back button down in my bottom right corner because I can't gather anything. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to Alt F4 the game. What is happening? Oh bloody hell! You got to be kidding me. Who knows where it's gonna put me? It's probably gonna put me back at the edge of the races. Sad day. Let's see. Let's see where we go. See where we are.
Are you busy? I expect you're busy with the games. But are you?
Are you
no.
okay, Dylan?
I think so. Could you
What?
call me, please? I'm a short ride from
Wait, did you ride a dire horse?
Oh my gosh, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I'm on my way.
It reset. It reset my bloody progress. You gotta be kidding me. So if I want to make sure to get this done, I have to get this done in one sitting. If I reload the game, it resets the progress.
Come on, Telly C.
Why? What? What? I hate everything. What the hell? What the hell? I've got all this damn hide. I've got all this freaking hide it won't let me use. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to save this one. I don't want to have. I don't want to risk it. We're gonna have to come back and do this. I'm sure the race is counted. It's just this quest that's bugged. It didn't like reload my save. We're sitting where we finished the last race. It just reset the progress on this quest. Because we were already commenting that it's weird that this quest does not allow you to use stuff already in your inventory. Oh, it's so weird, man. Alright, we're just gonna go off to this next quest. We're gonna have to do this tomorrow. This collecting the materials. I mean, I wouldn't have... Well, I didn't have a choice. I had to Alt F4. The game bugged out. I couldn't do anything. So it's not like I even had a choice in the matter. Alright, track, show on map. Where are we? It's the easiest way to get here. Do we have a fast travel location? We do. Okay. We're gonna fast travel here. But yeah, my inventory is gonna get super full from a bunch of materials I can't use. At least I'm going to assume, because when we tried contributing the materials, it didn't count towards the total in the top left corner. So I'm assuming we have to collect them on the spot, and then presumably once we collect each of the items, it'll then prompt us to go and contribute them and give them to Moo. But apparently, we have to do it in one sitting. We cannot do part of the progress and come back. This is becoming such a long stream. But we had so many issues in the beginning, and we wasted so much time having to look up information, that I want to keep playing, because I feel like I didn't get to do much. Alright. Looking for Talon. He's waiting on a small hill to the west side. So is he up here? Night Gazer, you don't get a vote. Your vote is always play for 12 hours straight. Oh look, there's Talon.
Huh. And who is this brave Zeswa warrior?
Huh. Very funny. I don't know how you all ride so easily.
You get used to it. How was your first bonding with a dire horse?
Exciting. Feeling her heartbeat, her feet on the grass. I don't know if it was because I was scared or she was scared, but together we were both really scared. I think I'll walk back.
The second time is easier.
What?
What brought you out here anyway?
Oh, I'm looking for something. I mean, I found something. Well, actually, it's both. You know how some of our equipment is really old and finding replacement parts can be tricky? So while we're here, I thought I would look for working tech, and I picked up a radio signal from this base. It's our best shot so far. Could you check it out for me while I scan for more signals?
You're not going in yourself?
Maybe not this time.
Alright. Facility is west of Warrior's Perch in the eastern part of Ryder's Stretch. Right. See, it'd be a time like this that I'd be down for, like, calling in a dire horse. There's a dire horse right here. Do I not have to calm any of them? Oh, I do. I do have to soothe them still. But see, it'd be nice if we could just bond with a single dire horse, name it, and then be able to call it in certain situations. Like in this situation, I'm just going across a field, call on the dire horse, don't call on the Ikrin. Or sometimes I might just feel like riding across landscapes instead of flying across landscapes. But yeah, like, but because they don't let you bond permanently with a single dire horse, you can't do it. Oh, bloody hell. Are these... Oh, no, they're not. Okay. Speaking of which, though, we do need to craft... While I'm thinking of it, we need to craft materials. Can pick up these. Yeah, see, now I can put it away. I don't know what happened. There was something that happened with possibly restarting that race that caused my bow to be permanently out. And then as soon as I tried to do another action, it just completely bugged the whole game out. Can't ride past this point.
Delan, I'm at the base now. What am I looking for?
Any cool tech, really. I'm still picking up a signal, which means there's working radio equipment there.
Are you sure the signal comes from here? It's really overgrown and rusted.
Yes, definitely. I am 90%... Well, no, I am 73% sure the signal is from there. Anything still working will be inside. Is there external power? If there is, you can get the doors open.
I'll take a look around. Completely charred. Must have been fuel. Must have fallen from that platform. It's shorted out.
Smoldering fuel tanks.
Maybe it's linked to... a fire started here, somehow. I wonder if... that broken cabling. It short-circuited everything. Daylan? It looks like some damaged cables shorted out and started a fire. That blew up the fuel tank. There must have been electricity to start the fire.
Oh, then you can probably reset the fuses and get the external doors working. You might need Sid to find the relay.
How do I take out Sid? I can take it out on my keyboard. I don't remember how to take it out on the controller. Ah, Luna. Why, girl? Why? Hold on. All right. Okay, let's see. We shouldn't have jumped up here. Stop spitting at me. Oh, it's LB and Y. That's how you use it.
Daylan? Daylan? You were right. I've got the power on, but the base is really overgrown.
Maybe that's good. If nothing can get inside, then maybe nothing's been touched. Oh, you might find some crossband modulators. We could really use those.
Enter the abandoned facility. How are we entering the facility? How do I harvest this stuff? When destroyed, will cause the ants within the swarm any attackers. So there's nothing to harvest here? Yeah, there is. Ant nectar. How do I harvest it? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Can I harvest it now? Nope. me up. I have no idea what I'm doing. Enter the abandoned... Oh. I think it's pointing me where I need to go. I need to go here? To get inside? Or is this just the marker for the facility? Ah! I think this was just the marker for the facility. What was that vine that let me up? Oh, look. Let's follow that.
That worked.
According to her, it worked.
That's the way in. If I can get this plant out of the way.
Okay. I think the marker actually was pointing us where we needed to go. We just stumbled upon one of the other ends of the vine.
And another.
Okay, we got one more. Shoot. Oh, never mind. There's one right here. That's what we need.
I think that's all of them. Viper wolves. Ferals. I didn't expect anything but plants in here.
I kind of want to swap. No, I can't. That'll mess up too many other buttons. I kind of want to put crouch on my right joystick. That's what I want to do. See, like, none of the chess pieces we're gonna find are gonna come anywhere near this legendary that we crafted. At least not at the moment. See, I wouldn't mind it auto switching to first person like in a tunnel like that. Or her body's getting in the way.
Delan, this place is wrecked. I don't think I'll find anything useful here.
Can you keep looking? There's definitely a signal.
Can I break these windows? Of course I can't. What am I doing? I'm trying to fix this door? Man, that cable led nowhere. I feel like I'm having deja vu. You can just pass through. Go. Go. There's a control panel over there. Is there a hole that I'm missing? Oh, we have to do it through the door. I am having deja vu.
Delan? I'm stuck. I think there's a route deeper into the base, but there's a big underwater rotor that's blocking my way.
A rotor? I wonder what that's for.
Delan, any idea how to turn it off?
The wiring in that building hasn't been used in a while. Must have lots of dead circuits. I'm sure Sid could reroute the power.
Let's see the one down there. Power here. Can get from. Okay. Did I accomplish what I needed to accomplish? I'm not sure. Nope, that killed that. Yeah, what's the point of this now? Switching between there and there. We don't need that door open.
That's done something.
There we go. Slightly better. 21. Hmm. See, this is one of those times where I am like, does the swap out make sense? 21 more 21 over the 20, but then I feel like weak spot damage makes more sense than wildlife damage. This is a much better shotgun, though. I kind of wish they'd made it so it was like Ghost of Tsushima, where whatever last weapon you're using or last bow you're using, they keep it on your back. And they must have fiddled with the idea to do that, right? Maybe they just couldn't get it looking right.
Daylan, I found something.
Is it crossband modulators?
It looks like working computers. Maybe you picked up that signal from them. I'll take a look.
Surveillance confirms that multiple targets of interest are present at the Zakru migration camp. The residing clans appear to be holding some kind of games event. Targets of interest: a new feat, Sahik and de facto leader of the Kamatiri. Previous contact established via previous Executive Vice President John Mercer. Dr. Alma Cortez, RDA defector, former administrator of TAP, a high intelligence priority.
Are we sure someone's gotten here?
What the heck? What? What was that?
Get some blood on this shield, and I guess you got lucky. Where the hell did it go?
What do you mean, where did it go? Why is my mouse not working? Oh, it's working now. Yeah, I need to remember what I made a series of hotkeys. Oh, that's how I gotta throw grenades. I can't remember what. Oh, that's how you switch ammo types. That's my shotty. Okay. So how do I do my heavy? I don't know, whatever, it's fine.
What the hell was that? Where is it? Arrows incoming! Placing barrier!
Show no fear!
Shoot the thing!
Balan, the RDA is here. That signal you picked up, it's a surveillance feed. They're watching the games camp.
Get out of there! I'll radio Ridnella. She needs to know.
How do I get out of here?
Colonel Harding, let me be the first to say how glad we are you're fielding AMP defenders as part of your expeditionary campaign. I don't think you'll be disappointed. We're proud of the Defender, and we're very proud of its record as a defense and Navi pacification asset. Now, talking shop, this is a standard AMP chassis, just over 4 meters in height. All cockpit and ambulatory mechanisms are compliant with other Pandora spec models. So your motor pool supply logistics officer won't have any real headaches. Where it's different is mostly loadout. We've an integrated turret mounts on top of the cab. Put a GAU-90 on it, grenade delivery system, that kind of thing. But let's talk about the shield. Huh? One of the oldest weapons in human history, and it still works today. This ballistic shield is just under 4 meters of mixed alloys with a glass polymer laminate window. Tough. Simple. Blues have nothing that can get through it. And boy, they've tried. And we've upped the grip strength in the hands a little. We're now at around 200 kilograms per square centimeter, which, well, we haven't seen it yet, but that kind of pressure should interact with Navi bones real nice.
Yep. What the heck? Well, where do we go from here? Doesn't seem to be any way to go down here. This can't be broken through. Am I missing something obvious up here? Oh, I am missing something obvious up here.
This is disgusting.
The colors in this place don't look real. More RD-8 patrols just landed. They're all over that base now, and the signal is stronger. It's transmitting a lot of data. I think they're uploading all the intel they've gathered about the games. Can you shut down their comms?
I'm on it.
Oh shoot, I got a time limit.
Some action.
I try not to.
No visual.
Whoa!
I'm coming for you, Blue.
That's why I realized.
Weapons here.
This way.
Ah, dang it.
I see you now. I'm gonna end
I switch sides.
Good. They were definitely tracking us, but I'm not sure if there's more out there. I'll come back to the games camp. See you soon.
Hey, about the outposts. I've had another look at the maps, and there actually are some abandoned ones in the area.
Destroyed by the Zeswa?
Yes, I'm sure they destroyed them good too, but you know, they aren't totally familiar with human tech.
So there might still be something there for the RDA. Wait 1 sec.
Why did we say wait 1 second?
I think I'm clear. I'll call you back.
Huh? Oh, I see.
All right. Where were we? So there might still be something there for the RDA.
That's right. Do you think...
I can take care of them.
Oh, they're chasing my dire horse that I had there. Not cool, man. Not cool. Or maybe not. They're running by him now. I don't know.
Ready to ride?
The Skybreaker. The next quest is called The Skybreaker? Still got these to finish. What is this one? Did we just get that unlocked? Drill Facility Alpha. Talon discovered more abandoned RDA facilities. How many more? Are we going to go from like 1 to 1 and it'll keep revealing where they are? Alright, we're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait. I do want to keep playing because, yeah, we didn't get to do much. But we've been streaming way too long. I've got stuff I gotta do before Cleo gets home. Alright, we're gonna have to call it here. Alright, well, off to a very interesting start. I will say that at very least. I wouldn't say we've gotten to experience much of a story because, yeah, we messed around a lot. We messed around a lot. We explored a bunch. I was getting stuck in a few different places, and then we had the technical issues towards the beginning. We did a bunch of the games, but as far as like the main quest goes, getting into the story, I only feel like we just now got it started, you know? Because the whole reason we traveled here to begin with was the invitation to do the games, but obviously we knew that that wasn't, you know, it was going to be limited to just doing that. So now we're actually getting into it and finding out the RDA is out here. So we'll continue in this when we get back. I probably, though, when we very first get back, I'm probably going to try to knock out that quest where we have to gather materials, just from the fact that knowing that this has got to be a bug too, right? It can't be by design that as we're gathering materials, it's check marking them off. But then when we restarted the game, it reset all of them to 0. But then again, I don't know if the contributions was doing anything, because when we were adding the contributions, it wasn't acting like we finished them either. So I'm going to just err on the side of caution, and we're just gonna try to get them all knocked out, see if it updates, and then we'll be able to go and drop them off where we need to drop them off. I'm hoping, anyway, that that's probably what is actually needing to happen. So we'll probably do that first thing when we come back, which we should be back tomorrow, Saturday. And then once we get that finished, might knock out a couple other side quests, and then we'll continue on with the main quest. All right. Well, Phantom, thank you for the little help that you are able to give me. Now that you are playing the game, if you have any tips, now you can actually give them to me. So, I don't know how much further you have. You said you were... how many quests in? I can't remember what you said. 13 quests? 30 quests? I don't know. The game's pretty sizable. I know that the, like, how long to beat for the main game, it said something like 25 hours, but we definitely spent way longer than that, I think. Probably because we were doing, like, side activities, side quests, and side collectibles a lot, and we still didn't finish everything from the main game. I don't know if we're going to try to return back and do that. Usually if we finish up like a lot of side stuff, we do that towards the end. And since we took the break in between the main quests and doing these new DLCs, we didn't really approach trying to finish up all the other stuff. I don't know what the achievements are like in this, if they're too crazy or not. We're at 18 out of 52 achievements, so there's a lot left. And there's some very rare ones. There's one, if I'm reading this right, nobody's even gotten this achievement yet. Awa's Blessing, find and collect all Zekoma fruit. According to this, which you guys can't see, there's 0.0%. Same with this one. In case of emergency, break glass. Eliminate 50 amp suits using the one-shot skill. That also has a 0%. And there's some hidden achievement here, which I won't click for the moment, that has 0.1%. There's some very rare achievements on here. Now, obviously, you have new ones like this. Unlock all gear sets from the Ashes. That's the expansion that just dropped. That has a 0.1%, so it's pretty rare. Complete all from the Ashes content to 100%. But yeah, I don't know what these bottom ones are. But according to this, nobody who has played this version of the game on Steam has completed either of these two bottom achievements yet. That does not make it seem like I'm probably going to end up 100%ing this game. It just might be one of those games where there's just too many collectible-based achievements that we might not we might not platinum this game. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we will. Who knows? All right. Well, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching, and as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you were watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and hopefully I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.